Good morning, everyone. Let's get back once more back into Utawarerumono Mask of Deception. Where we left off, a big reveal happened that we found out that we are a human from many, many years ago, hundreds of years, probably half a century to 1,000 years. Don't know how long it's been. Probably half a century to a little bit more. Or not a century. Half a millennium, I should say. We found out we were, as we said, from back then, experiment had been done, and that the Emperor is our brother who somehow survived the cataclysm of the awakening of, if you watched Utawarerumono prologue of the Fallen, you would seen about the god creature and how it came about an Iceman that happened, which created the cataclysm that turned humans into red glutinous blobs. And now we're trying to do the thing, try to figure out what we want to do. Oster's assignment ended up taking a lot longer than I expected. Thanks to that, by the time we headed home, the sun already setted. Nico walked silently a little ahead of me. I guess it's pretty rare for just the two of us to be out like this. Is she still mad for what you did? As a thought crossed my mind, I called to Nico. You tired at all? It's only natural. We have just performed our task. She answers me without even looking back. No reason to rush home, right? Why don't we visit the shops before we get back? Our task is not complete until we return home. Don't be so stiff. I'm getting a little hungry after having a drink back at that mansion. Your function there was to serve as a bodyguard. Why would you get drunk during a job like that? Hey, I wasn't drunk. And they challenged me, a crony to such a prissy lord, wouldn't know how to know good drink. I had to defend his honor. See, clearly I had no choice, under the circumstances. I'm speechless. You are positively full of excuses. Even her usually uptight speech can't hide the weariness in her voice. There was a conference between a bunch of powerful nobles just now. Oster was too busy, so Nico attended the conference in his stead as the prodigy scholar and fulfilled the role of advisor. And I was given the job of being her bodyguard. And none of the nobles needed any information from Nico on the status of the city. So in the end, we were just there sitting around uselessly to appease the nobles. And that's why Nico's in such a foul mood. You know, when I see her walking like this, she just looks like a normal little girl. She's smarter than other scholars and aced her exam. She must face a lot of curiosity and jealousy. But Nico does her best for the sake of her brother. I'm sure she keeps a lot bottled up. I think she could act her age a little more, though. After all, she's still only a kid. And what are you pondering so intently? Crap, she's sharp. Guess there's no helping it. I usually try not to be such a busybody, but... Hey, Nico. If something troubles you, you must speak of it freely. Not keep it pumped up. That is best for all. You have a bad habit of trying to take on all of the burdens yourself. You can afford to rely on others a bit more. I gave Nico some sage advice while mimicking Oster's tone. She doesn't seem to be reacting much to it. Or she's completely ignoring me. Come on, I thought my Oster impression was getting better. Fine, I'll play my trump card. I pull out the object I'm carrying around for such an occasion and fix it to my face. Nico, I will not be able to remain at your side forever. If you ever feel lonely, do not hesitate to treat Hatko as another brother. You may ask him any... Thump! I figured that was gonna happen. Gah! You kicked me right in the shins.
そんなものまだ持ってたですか?
Can't believe you still carry that cheap imitation around with you. You, would you stop kicking me every single damn time? Come on, I thought it was pretty funny. Hi. Nico fixes me with a cold stare. Because of the dim light, I can't tell whether the expression on her face is angry or expiration.
あ、猫やんや。オストルハンもこんなところで奇遇やえ。
Oh, Nico and Oster. What a lovely coincidence to run into you two like this. Well met. I did not expect to encounter you by chance in such an area.
兄弟水入らずのところ、お邪魔だったけ?
Did I get in the way of some family time? Not at all. I was just having some trouble with Nico. She does not seem to want to listen to my counsel.
猫やんが? 珍しいこともあるんやえ。
Nico not listening to you? Well, that's a bit curious, isn't it?
猫やん、どうかしたの?
Nico, what's the matter? Hmm? Ah! The sudden gust blows the paper mask askew for a moment, revealing my true face. Guess it's not that secure. I quickly place it as Audie tilts her head in bafflement, staring closely at me.
オストルハン、なんか変な感じ。もしかしてお兄さんけ?
Something's kind of strange with you today, Oster. Or is that you under there, love? Ah, well, I suppose the jig's up. Thump. Gah! I get kicked again, and as I roll in pain, Nico yanks the mask off my face. Would you quit that already?
こんなものこうするのです。
This is what I think of your jig. Nico crushes my paper mask in her hands and throws my masterwork to the ground like a piece of trash. Aw, come on, that was my masterpiece. He quickly snaps it up, but it seems to be on repair.
あやや、本当にお兄さんやったのけ。
Oh, so it really was you, love.
声も雰囲気もそっくりやったし、まるで本物みたいやったえ。
Your voice and your demeanor were just like Oster's. I honestly couldn't tell the difference.
でも、なんでオストルハンの真似なんかしてたん?
But why were you pretending to be Oster just now? No reason. Real reason. Just thought it might be funny. A little bit too embarrassed to admit I was trying to cheer Nico up.
それにしてもオストルハンと間違えるなんて、お兄さんにも威厳がついてきたってことなんかな?
I guess the fact that I mistook you for Oster means you develop a dignified air, love? Oh, you think so too? I don't want to brag, but I've been thinking the same thing lately. Of course, flattery isn't going to get you anything from me.
バレたけ?
You're too sly for me.
そっくりなわけないのです。
There's no similarities whatsoever between you. Nico mutters softly to herself.
こんなのと兄様がそっくりなわけないです。
There is no way my dear brother is anything like you.
それはそうやえ。お兄さんはお兄さん、オストルハンはオストルハンやもん。
Well, of course, Oster is Oster, and he's just himself, aren't you, love?
それで、お兄さんたちはこれから帰るとこけ?
Oh, were the two of you on your way back? Audie probed Nico, pouted her cheeks as she asked her question. I suggested we stop by some vendors as we head back. I'm starving.
それはええな。うちもご一緒するえ。
Oh, sounds like a plan. I'll come with. If you got room for one more.
二人で行ってきたらいいです。
You two can go on then. Aw, come on. Don't be like that. Austin would be pissed at me if I told him you went back alone. And he'll down about getting to eye level with Nico. And besides, Oscar asked me in the first place. He wanted me to take you somewhere nice first.
兄様に?
Dear brother said that? Why don't you ask Oscar about it later, if you think I'm lying? I'm lying, obviously. But Nico needs a breather, and I'm sure Oscar will back me up.
でも、早く帰らないと兄様に。
But if we don't hurry back, dear brother will be... It was your dear brother who wanted this for you.
兄様が。
Dear brother. Nico's mouth curves up in an awkward smile. It's pretty clear she's trying to stifle a grin.
そうやえ、猫やん。せっかくやし、一緒に行こな。
Haku's right. Come on, Nico. Let's all have a nice evening out. Nico finally nods, giving in.
猫やん小さいからいっぱい食べないとな。
You have to eat lots, Nico. It's so you can grow bigger.
なんや
What is it?
頭が重いのです。それにさっきからどうして頬を。
You are weighing my head down. And why are you poking at my cheek? Audie hugs Nico from the back, her bosom resting on Nico's head while she keeps poking her.
ダメけ
Do you not like it?
別にそんなことは。
Well, I would not specifically say.
照れてる猫やんかわいいな。
Aw, Nico, you're so cute when you're embarrassed.
別に照れてなんか
I
ない
am
の
not
です。
embarrassed. Hehe.
何してるです。行くなら早く行くです。
Come on, Haku. If we are going to get food, we should hurry.
そうやえ。ここはお兄さんのおごりや。好きなもの好きなだけ食べてもいいよ。
She's right. And you're paying, right, love? I can order however much I want, right? What? When did I say I paid for your food?
そうなん？でも、オストラハンからおせせが出てるんよね。
Really? I would expect Aster to give you a little money if he's the one who told you to do it. Well, you see, that was just a lie to get Nico to agree. Come on, can't you tell?
違うん。
Am I wrong? No, you're not. Tones manipulating me with the devious forethought is one thing, but Audie doing it is obviously another. Damn it, my wallet gets lighter by the day. Aster's manner. See what he has to say now. How? Oh, we're in the palace now. I have no idea how things ended up like this. As per usual, Unka asked to see me and I left for his manor. But it was Aster waiting for me, and he dragged me all the way to the throne hall. What the hell am I doing in a place like this? I feel like every time I come to here so far, it's been related to something extremely important. And just as I expected, I look around to see all the bigwigs of Yamato lining the place. Aster, pillar guard on the right. Aster on one side. Uzuichi, pillar guard on the left on the other side. Uzuichi on the other. Munichika, pillar general. Munichiki, standing a little ways away. Ruria, pillar general. He always looks angry. And that giant Ruria. I think one of the bearers of the Akaruka, like Aster. Waji, pillar general. And that skinny guy over there is Waji. He's the one who keeps the eight pillar generals in line. Riko, pillar general, or Raiko. And over there is Mizuki's older brother, Raiko, the undefeated general, if I remember correctly. Neko Pompo. Great, he's here too. Talk about a clinched, corrupt government official. In a weird way, though, it's kind of a relief to see him. He's easier to read than others. In any case, all the government and military officials I've glimpsed within the court are all here. It's quite a distinguished gathering. And a civilian like me definitely doesn't belong here. Hey, Aster.
何か
Yes? Why exactly am I here? It's pretty obvious I don't fit in with this crowd.
この召喚は正常直々のお言葉である。間違いなどありえぬよ。
You were summoned here by direct order of my liege. You belong here without question, Haku. What? Bro, what the hell are you thinking? He was talking about having me succeed him and all, but is this part of that? You better not be planning on revealing our relationship to all these people.
なんだあのものは。
Who is that man?
見かけん顔だな。
The face is not one I've seen before.
なぜあのようなものがこの場に。
What is a man like that doing in our midst? Curious gazes of the officials around us are all concentrated on me. Like sleeping on a bed of nails. Why does this kind of stuff always happen to me? I don't know what this is all about, but I just want to go home and sleep. As I stand there thinking to myself, I notice the hall suddenly going quiet.
いらっしゃるぞ。
He comes.
正常のご出座である。
Our liege now enters. They have sturdy bamboo blinds open up to reveal a man in the street in an extravagant wheelchair, the Mikado, my brother. Beside him is Hanukkah, followed by a number of court ladies.
皆様お直りください。
You may all lift your heads. As at Hanukkah's voice, all the retainers within the hall humbly raise their heads. Mikado lazily casts his eyes across the hall.
先の戦皆の者大義であった。
Your valor in the previous war was commendable.
これであやつらも身の程をわきまえおとなしくしていることであろう。
Those Uja Russians have now surely learned their place and will trouble us no longer.
もったいなきお言葉。一度さらなる鍛錬を積み武技を極め正常の御ためあらゆる朝敵を討滅する所存。
We need no such praise. We hone our skills for your use, my liege. We conquer all who oppose the throne.
こたびの件世にも祭りごとを再興する契機となった。
Good. The recent past has given me much cause to rethink my philosophy on the governance of this country.
現状に甘んじこの地にとどまるのみでは何事も立ち行かぬ。
I have concluded that sitting idly in content on this land will not bring us further prosperity.
そこで世は先へ進むと決めた。
That is why I have chosen to continue our path outward. Huh? Evasion. They're
ヤ
attacking.
マトはこれより最果ての隣国
The time has come for Yamato to commence an attack on a foreign land.
トゥスクルへと進行する。
Oh, why do you do that? We shall begin our invasion of Tusker. So, the time has finally come to set foot in that land.
面白い。立ちはだかる者すべてを殲滅してくれるわ。
Very well. I shall annihilate all who stand in our way. Invade Tusker? Wait, why? Didn't they just send their ambassadors here? Did they start something? No, it can't be. I haven't heard anything of the sort. So the invasion is completely unprovoked. Bro, why are you doing this? What am I gonna tell Cone?
おしとるよ。
Oster? My liege.
そなたの意見聞かせてもらえるか。
I would hear your opinion of this matter. The hall suddenly fills with restless mumbling. He didn't even get announced before. He's one of the pillars too, but it's like he's not even part of there. It's clear the other generals are upset. They can't understand why Oster was chosen and not them.
承知。
Understood. Oster bows as all eyes focus on him.
恐れながら申し上げまする。それがしは反対にございます。
It pains me to say that I must disagree with you, my liege. Oh? Air in the hall freezes at those words.
我がヤマトは先日、かの国よりの使者を歓待したばかり。
It has been mere days since Yamato peacefully welcomed ambassadors from the country in question.
カムナギのお二方は友好を示され、今後も良き協力関係を築く手応えは十分だったと存じます。
The two Kaminaga wished for peace between our nations. We have the chance to forge a strong alliance.
トゥスクルへ進むとなれば、海を越えまする。戦費は莫大。前立てに時間も必要となります。
What is more, the invasion would require that we cross the sea, costing ample resources and time.
かの国を落としたとしても、我らと思想が違います。統治は困難を極め、得るものは多くありまする。
Even should we claim victory, the difference in ideology would cause unrest in occupation and governance.
どうか今一度お考え直しいただきたく奏上いたします。
I ask that you please reconsider your decision, my liege. Surroundings murmur raise in volume. indignant outrage. Oster's argument is a reasonable one, but those in the hall don't seem to have taken it that way.
ほう
Oh.
口を慎むにゃも押しとる。正常に対して何というデスリた真似をするにゃもか。
Silence! That impudent tongue of yours, Oster. How dare you talk to our liege with such audacity?
なんと恐れ多いこと。
Bold of him. A bold move indeed.
おしたる殿。
Lord Oster? Munachiki remains silent. Munachiki seems to want to say something, but she can't seem to gather the right words. This is good. Nobody on our side for this one.
静粛に御前であらせられます。
Control yourselves. You are in the presence of our ruler.
なるほどな。
I see.
ならばそなたはどう思う？白よ。
And what about you? What do you think, Haku? Huh? I'm completely caught by surprise. For several seconds, I just stand there, dumbfounded.
そなたの意見が聞きたい。
He's doing it.
申してみよ。
I would hear your perspective on the matter. You may speak. For some reason, he turns to me next. I feel all eyes turn to me. Damn it, man. What the hell are you doing? Hmm?
何でも
What? All besides Oster, Muchiki, and Munaziki there, as if unwilling to believe what's happening. Believe me, I'm with you guys on this one. This is how everyone would react if the Mikado suddenly asked some random nobody for their opinion. I can feel countless piercing guys boring into me. Surprise, confusion, curiosity. Among the emotions in their gaze, I also sense anger, even enmity. Give me a break. I attracted enough attention for just being here. What are you thinking, man? But standing there silently is just going to make things worse. I should probably give my honest opinion in this case. I agree with Oster has to say. Mumber and rumble.
正常のご意志に逆らうと。
So, you two would defy our liege will. God, this guy's scaring the shit out of me. I wouldn't say define. I just answered my... Honestly, since he asked for my opinion.
ウヌは誰に断ってそこに座っている。
And who permitted your presence here?
ここはウヌがごとき、小虫が存在して良い場所ではない。
A worm like you is unfit to even exist in such a place. Yeah, you definitely have a point, but worm might be a bit much.
ブライ殿、お控えを。
Lord Rura, you will desist. Hmm?
彼、白殿は正常がオシトル殿の片腕としてこの場に同席することをお許しになられたのです。
Lord Haku has been granted leave by our liege to be present here as Oster's subordinate.
それを咎めるというのなら、それこそ正常のご意志に反することになりますよ。
If you would question his presence, that is tantamount to questioning the will of our liege.
世が許した。下がれ、ブライ。
It was I who gave him permission. Stand down, Maria,
良い。
as you wish. The giant man gives a deep bow to Mikado and backs down from me. You could cut the tension in the air with a knife.
オシトル、そして白よ。
Oster and Haku,
そなたらの言い分はもっともだ。
your argument is sound.
確かに現在の状況を客観的に判断すれば、その結論に至るのは当然であろう。
Your conclusions are only natural when viewing this situation in a more objective manner.
ありがたきお言葉。身に余る光栄にございまする。
Thank you, my liege. I do not deserve such praise.
確かにトゥスクルのカムナギたちは傑物であった。指導者としても一人の人としてもな。
Truly, the Kaminaga of Tusker were persons of great character as leaders and as individuals.
オシトルの申す通り、あの者たちとであれば良き関係が築けるであろう。
As you said, Oster, we might have established a lasting and fruitful relationship with them.
は、
my liege.
だがこれはすでに決定事項である。
However, my decision remains unchanged.
御心のままに。
As you wish. Master, what are you?
白殿、
Lord Haku? Master helps me with one raised hand, and I have no choice but to keep silent.
他の者も良いな。
There is no further opposition?
正常のご意志は我らが意志。異を唱える者など一人でもおりましょうか。
Your will is our command, my liege. There shall be none that question your command.
ならば次は誰をトゥスクルに向かわせる
Yep,
かだが。
time to change. And good morning, Mystery. Good. Then our next task would be to decide who to send to Tasker.
にゃん、それでしたらぜひこの
If you send him, your invasion... Yeah, send him. Send him. The invasion would fail. Yeah, if that's the case, then please let... Don't send him. Yeah. As the pudgy man begins to waddle forward, one glare from Vura immediately shuts him up.
正常そのお役目我に
My liege, please allow me to execute this task.
トゥスクルの増票など我が蹴散らしてご覧に入れましょうぞ
My annihilation of Tusker's feeble army shall be swift and inevitable. The grim smile on Vurai's face is almost predatory as he clenches his fist.
お待ちください、正常。テスクルの兵は非常によく訓練され、統率されていると聞き及んでおります。
Please, my liege, a moment. My sources say that Tusker's military is well trained and organized.
単純な力をして攻略できる相手とは思えません。ここはこの来光目にお任せを。
A mere show of brute force will not bring us victory. If it pleases you, allow me to honor. Yeah, he would be extra baggage, but he would make so many mistakes that Tusker would win. And though I would hate for Yamato to lose, and there will be so many deaths and such, but yes, he's somewhat competent, but he would never listen to anyone else, like he showed in that last fight. So he would be so greedy. He would be greedy. There would be a lot of a lot of shady. He'd probably kidnap a lot of people, strip them of villages of stuff. But in the fighting aspect, and with the tactics and everything that Tusker would have, they could outmaneuver him so easily. After the initial invasion part, that he would be defeated within days. Now, if you sent him with him, then the situation would be a lot different. Mere show of brute force will not bring us victory. If it pleases you, allow me the honor.
余計な口を出すなライコ
Be silent,
俺
Raiko.
の手助けなどいらぬ
I need no help from the likes of you.
勘違いするな、ブライ。俺だけで十分だと言っているのだ。
Help. Perhaps you misunderstand me, Vura. Allow me to clarify. I shall cede alone.
その細腕で何ができる引っ込んでおれ
And what do you hope to accomplish with those frail, scrap arms? Stay out of my way.
いくら武を誇ろうとも、戦場は力押しだけでは立ち行かぬ。
I think Raiko would have maybe 67% chance of winning. Or at least he would have for an initial invasion. But if something unexpected happened, which there is a high possibility of happen, he would lose. He's a little too fixated on himself, being ultimate winner. However one may pride their martial ability, brute strength does not command the battlefield.
我が にいかがいたしましょうか。
What is your decision, my liege?
オシス、お前はどう見る？
Woshis, please present your assessment.
はい。
Yes, my liege.
では恐れながら申し上げます。
My humble opinion is that
まずはトゥスクルへ渡るためにソヤンケクル殿のお力添えが必須かと。
to begin with, we must secure Lord Soyayana Gurkha's aid in order to cross the ocean to Tusker.
陸路も存在しますが、潮の満ち引きで道が閉ざされるため、大規模な行軍には適しておりません。
There exists a path by land, but its visibility varies with tide. Viability varies with the tide. It will not serve a large army.
やはり、ここは海路を選択すべきでしょう。
Thus, a sea route would prove the far better option.
ではソヤンケクルに伝えよ。
Send word to Soya Ikaru, then
はい、
Kikaru.
すぐに手配いたします。
Yes, my liege. The arrangements will be made immediately.
して
And the rest?
他は
Just as the general seems ready to say their pieces again, Wushu interrupts with a calm counsel.
ライコード、デコポンボル、ウネチカ殿のお三方を推挙いたした。
I would nominate Lord Raiko, Lord Dikopompo, and Lady Munachika for this task. What? Oh?
まず、聖戦大将軍としてライコードに、
I would appoint Lord Raiko as Marshal of this campaign.
この度の出兵は海を越えることで、こちら側が投入できる戦力に限りがあります。
As we must cross the ocean for this invasion, our numbers will necessarily be limited.
さらには、地の利は向こうにあることを考えますと、総指揮はライコー殿を置いて他にないでしょう。
Moreover, Tusker would have the advantage of terrain. Lord Raiko would be perfectly suited.
さらに、矛としてデコポンポル、
Yeah, that's the Dikopompo is a good offensive officer if he had someone controlling him. Lord Dikopompo shall serve as our offense.
彼は先の戦いでは圧倒的不利な状況から見事な逆転劇を見せてくれました。
Yeah, that's a little lie. The only reason they were able to do that was because he listened to Maru. In the previous war, he was able to turn the tides when faced with extremely dire circumstances.
こたびの戦でも必ずや正常のご期待に応えてくれましょう。
I know he will be more than capable of meeting your expectation in this war, my liege. Wasn't Dikopompo the one who dumped his army in such dire circumstances in the first place? I thought I heard Mikazuchi was the one that made it just in time to save them. I guess he's trying to gloss over that part, so Dikopompo gets some credit.
まあよいや。
Very well then.
このデコポンポにお任せあれにゃもよ。
You may leave it in my hands. Dikopompo energetically puffs his chest out. I get it. Ushi has given him a chance to redeem himself in a way that doesn't hurt his pride.
そして盾となるのはやはり宗近殿を置いて他におられますまい。
And certainly, I believe Lady Munachika would be obvious choice for our defense.
こたびもまた守護者の二つ名に恥じない戦いを見せてくれることでしょう。
I am sure she will fight in the fashion befitting one bestowed with the title of Guardian.
だがウォシス殿、
Lord Wushi?
小生には有事の際、帝都防衛の要となり、こ
It is
の
my-
身をして戦い抜くという役目がある。
It is my responsibility to defend the Imperial capital with my life, should the need ever arise.
正常に賜った何よりも優先すべき役目だ。ここを離れるわけにはいかぬ。
This duty was granted me by my liege. It must be held over all else. I cannot leave this land.
トゥスクル侵攻もまた正常のご意志であろう。
Yet the invasion of Tusker is the will of our Lord liege as well.
正常のお望みは我らが望み。違うか。
Our liege desires are our own desires. Is that not so?
承知した。トゥスクル信仰の任、謹んでお受けいたす。
Very well. I humbly accept this task. As Mumichiki bows her head, Wushi gives her an apologetic look.
なお、宗近殿不在の間、都の守りに関しては、オシュトル殿に代行をお願いしたい。
And in Lady Mumichiki's absence, Lady Oster, her duty of defending the imperial capital falls to you.
承知した。
Understood.
以上、葬式に来光殿、矛にデココンポ殿、盾に宗近殿。
That is all. Lord Raiko as Marshal, Lord Diko Pampo for offense, and Lady Mumichiki for defense.
以上の方々をトゥスクル侵攻に推挙したく存じます。
These would be my nominates to lead the conquest of Tusker.
我が君、
My liege?
よかろう。
Very well.
待て、オシス。
Hold, Wushi.
何でしょうか。
You have some objections?
我が名が出ておらぬぞ。
My name was not mentioned.
そうでしたね。ブライ殿はオシュトル殿と共に帝都の守護をお願いします。
Indeed not, Lord Vera. I would have you protect the imperial capital alongside Lord Oster. Vera's eyes narrowed at Washu's hurt response. Washi's. Hi, Silky Vision. How's it going? Whoa, jeez. Can he really talk to him like that? The guy looks ready to explode.
先の戦の報告、読ませていただきました。
I have read the reports from the campaign in Uzurussia.
相当な数の敵兵をあなた一人で討ち取ったそうですね。
It would appear you dispatched a great number of the enemy forces on your own.
それがどうした？
What of it?
そしてその大半がナカンであったとか。
This is a visual novel called Unawari Mask of Deception. It's the second of a three games. It's set in the distant future, probably what happened is humankind wrecked the world. Humans went underground and they started doing stuff to turn the world back around. But as they were doing it, they found it, because of them staying underground so much, humans started to no longer be able to go on the surface naturally anymore. They had to have suits and such. Well, in the process of all this happening, scientists and people on you could consider Japan had found a person encased in ice. They called him Iceman, and while they were investigating him, they found that the mask that he was wearing had advanced technology, biotechnology in it, and it was far more powerful. Then they also found out that his genes were connected to humans, and it was theorized that his genes, at least the mass genes, are far older. What was it? 20 million years old, or even older, and that humankind was derived from those genes. Well, while this was also happening, a project had been started from humans from all over the world called the Human Restoration Program or something like that. And most of the, at least where we are currently, which is around, I think, the Manchu the eastern Russia, that whole area, and it's called Yamato. Well, on the Japan side, they decided to, as they had the test subject, they did experiments, and they started changing they used the genes to modify human clones and grow people who were animal, half considered demi-humans to live, and they found that with the genes they could live on the planet, the surface. So they started doing stuff up there. But they were also at the same time trying to turn people into regular humans to also live up, try to change theirs, but they were having a harder time. Well, the situation got somewhat out of hand. One of the scientists started to feel sorry for Iceman, and he allowed him to escape with the girl who was serving Iceman. Well, sometime later, sometime probably half a year to a little over a year, yeah, they Iceman and his wife and the little girl were caught. Well, when they got back, the scientists, what the, what are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to see why. You must have clicked something, or yeah, I haven't really noticed because I haven't really typed too much. But that was, I will say that was a little funny. Look, well, the whole one of the things was, as I said, they started taking apart his wife and child, disassembling them, and the being who was Iceman went furious mode, and he, in his fury, he merged more with the genetic material from the mask that he had, and it turned him into a giant, a, a godlike creature. He turned into almost like a god, and he started causing destruction all over that area, and he placed a curse on humans. Well, if the humans wanted to live, he turned them into immortal. He granted them the ability to turn into immortals, but the mortals turned them the ability turned them into slime creatures, who then started killing everything around them that was alive. So all the humans, or almost all the humans, started to shift. Well, in this game, it does more information because it finds out that um there was a lab in, it's probably around China area, Russian area, somewhere in mixture in that. The current ruler here is, and the main character were from the past also, and the main character was a hacker. He hacked the Japanese branch, and he got the information from the Iceman project. Well, his brother at the time, who was a great scientist and was part of the human genome, whatever, saving, they he started using that information, and he came with a new program, and he did it on the main character. He did a experiment on him, and they were going to wait. They were put him. He went into a cold sleep, and once the experiment, and while he was in cold sleep, he did the experiment on him. Once the experiment was, he was waiting for the experiment to finish because it was a certain amount of time that he needed to do it to happen. He was going to come out and let him out and do the check how the experiment went. But when that happened, but just before that happened, the event with Iceman happened, which caused massive destruction. over half the what surviving human race turned into, or a large chunk turned into jelly creatures called the Tatara, who just, and they couldn't be killed. You could dice them, burn them, anything. They would not die for no reason. Ah. That's not good. But I haven't really had a problem with that. Didn't know. And well, things happen, and and while then the surviving humans that weren't turned into the jelly creatures started fighting each other over resources and such, and it caused almost like the end of the world for the rest. Well, the main character, the brother, still survived. And he survived, and he rebuilt institute, and he started doing experiments and such. And as time goes on, he decided to, since he was all alone, he was on a breaking point, he started creating his own demi-humans. And all the natives of Yamato and surrounding areas are born from his experiment with the demi-humans. He also used the genetic information from his wife and daughter, and they've been reborn numerous times probably, or at least, and their genetic code was used in with the demi-humans at the same time and such. But he's the emperor is getting old, which is his brother, and he knows he's gonna die soon, so he's been searching, and after he finally found Haku, and he wants to turn all his not the empire per se, but all his information on the research over to Haku. So we're doing all that stuff, and right now, the Emperor has decided to evade Tusker, who was the main story of the first game, followed the prologue of the Fallen. So, but Haku doesn't want to go do the invasion because one of the girls that is with him is a princess per se from that nation. So we're about to see how that situation comes through. It would also appear that a majority of those that you killed were Nakwans.
何が言いたい
Yeah, I had problems with Windows 11. Some. But I haven't really had much problems lately. It's usually always what the problem I had with 11 lately has only been affecting whenever the update affects my audio stuff. I haven't had it affect anything else for me. What are you trying to say?
ご存知の通り、ナカンは人質を取られ、戦闘を強要されていた。
As you may already know, the Nakwans were forced to fight after their families were taken hostage.
あなたがもし、もっと早い段階で敵の対処を打っていれば、その時点でナカンは降伏していたでしょう。
If you had eliminated the enemy commander sooner, the Nakwans may well have surrendered.
無用な血が流されることはなかったはずです。
And much of this bloodshed could have been avoided.
少子あやつらのような敗者に情けをかけろと抜かすか
Yeah, I only Levin's only on my did I do Levin on my laptop? Yeah, I think it did also on laptop. Yeah, it's already Edge. I can't remember. I do have it on my main computer though. I just did it because I just wanted to get it over with. Laughable. You would have me show mercy to weaklings such as those?
こたびの遠征は 見知らぬ土地で初めての敵を相手にせねばなりません。
Our upcoming campaign requires us to fight our enemy in a wholly unfamiliar land.
綿密な計画のもと、統率された行動が不可欠となります。
It is imperative that we move according to plan and maintain order in the ranks.
ですが、あなたは戦いを楽しみすぎる。
But you have been deserved to take far too much pleasure in the thrill of battle.
オーシス、
Oshi,
この我が足を引っ張ると聞こえるが、
you're a battle man. You're berserker when you go in battle mode. One might almost think you aim to say that I'm a liability.
私はただ、人には向き不向きがあると、そう申し上げているのです。
All I mean to say is that each person is fit for specific duties and unfit for others.
貴様
You dare!
静まれブライ。
Calm yourself, Murai.
そなたの力、世は高く評価しておる。いずれ世がその力を頼りにするときは必ず来よう。
Ooh, that sounds good. I had chicken last night. We went and ate out. For me, I had chicken tender with sandwich with bacon and sourdough bread and fries. And pepper jack cheese melted sandwich is what I had last night. Your might is a great asset to me. I promise that the day I need your strength will come again.
もったいなきお言葉。
Such words are wasted on the likes of me.
故に今は引け。その日のために今はその力温存しておくがよい。
I was just glad I didn't have to cook. I wasn't feeling like cooking last night. Those do I ask you to stand down. Preserve that strength until the day comes when I acquire it again. Wishi's words seem harsh, but with the Mikado's support behind them, there's not much I can say.
良いに
As you wish. Although his reluctance is clear, Burai finally backs off, calm and stone face.
なお、三日月殿には引き続きウズール車両の平定と残党狩りをお願いします。
As for Lord Mikuzichi, I wish for you to continue the eradication of remaining Uzurashan resistance. Mikuzichi keeps his silence through all this chaos, but seems to have no qualms about the task.
よかろう。
Very well. That is the only response, along with a nod. Bushi continues to instruct the governmental and military officials lining the hall. Damn, he's good. He managed to organize all these temperamental individuals just like that. I have figured him to be much more helpless than from his looks, but I guess I was wrong. Mikado nods approvingly from his throne. Looks like that Wushi guy has my brother's complete trust. He's not skilled on the field like Oster and the rest, but I guess he's a master of all things political. Wushi, huh? The conference eventually comes to an end, and the officials begin to fill out one by one.
そのような素性の知れないよそ者を召し抱えるなど推挙もほどほどにしてもらいたいものだな、オシトル。
To have a man of such a questionable background as a subordinate, learn to temper your caprice, Lord Oster.
貴様もだ。貴様ごときがこの場にいられるのは正常の海よりも深いお慈悲のおかげだということを
Yeah, and you should remember too. And you, I hope you do not forget that our liege great magnanimity is the only reason you're here. Sure, whatever. As we leave, we're bombarded on all sides with the harsh criticisms, I keep my face polite and blank.
ご忠告痛み入る
I thank you for your words of caution. On the other hand, Oster turns to them and gives a grand bow in response. I guess he doesn't want to cause even more trouble by resorting back to them. Well, he'd never have become Imperial Guard if he couldn't do something as simple as this. In any case, no point in me staying in this awful place like this. I better get back to the Hakurukaku. But just as I'm thinking to myself, my vision goes completely dark. I look to see what's going to find a giant wall before me. I'm pretty sure this path didn't lead to the dead end. Him. Gah. Rory. Rory looks down at me with cold, sharp eyes, as though he's trying to intimidate me. I'm sure he could kill someone with his stare alone. Can I help you? It almost feels like he can't hear a single thing I say. Rory stares at me and Oster in cold silence for a while. Eventually he turns and leaves. I can't help but let out a sigh of relief. Holy shit, that was scary.
すまぬそれがしはあの男によく思われておらぬようなのだ
I am sorry. The fault is mine. Rory does not think very highly of me.
無敗を誇っていたあの男に天覧試合で土をつけてな
Oh, you defeated him, Oster? Damn. I once managed to tarnish his reputation as undefeated champion by besting him in a tournament.
策を浪しかろうじて勝ったに過ぎぬのだがそれを下劣とそしられた
It took all my cunning to outsmart him and claim victory, but he deemed my strategy despicable. A weary laugh escapes Oster as he speaks. Wait, he actually managed to beat Rory before? God, Oster's a monster too. Rory, huh? All the genders beside Lunachika seem pretty quirky, but I might never see eye to eye with that guy.
そう言うなあれでなかなか忠義に熱い男だ味方としてならこれ以上頼もしい男はいまい
You must not speak so. That man's loyalty to the Mikado is beyond reproach. None compared as an ally. Yep. As an ally, huh? But it did look he held a fair amount of modesty towards Oster. Guess the existence of the Mikado is absolute enough to unite them all. I really don't want to be thrown in the spotlight like that again. Come on, bro. Give me a break. Later tonight, Raiko sits in a room within the palace, deep in thought.
どうにも下せぬ
I do not understand.
ライコー様、何か気がかりなことでも？
Does something trouble you, Lord Raiko?
やはりこたびのトゥスクル遠征あまりにも整形すぎる
Yes.
正常は何を焦っておられるのだ
One of the reasons for this invasion of Tusker is, as I said before, it was the source of the ice, all of what's happened, current version of what happened to this world. So I think the Mikado has been going after all the ruins to get information and everything. So I think that's one of the things he wants to do with Tusker. He wants to get to the source of all the information and try to get his hands on stuff because he's still driven to get the human race into back. Because one of the events that happened earlier in this game is Haku and his group, they went into a newly found ruin and they found cryogenic humans. But when they woken up, they all turned into Tattery. So they had to run away and seal the ruin because there were so many of them. Yes, this invasion of Tusker, it feels much too rushed. Why would our liege rush to such a decision?
シチーリアよお前はどう読む
What are your thoughts on this, dear Gia?
わかりません。神ならざる身には偉大なる正常の御心は推し量れぬかと。
I'm afraid I cannot say. Perhaps it is simply beyond us to try to understand the mind of God.
確かにそうだ。この
Yeah,
俺にも
'cause-
定かではない。
Yeah, because you don't have all the information. Yeah, because they think the Mikado is a god because he's been around for hundreds of years. He built this nation from the beginning. So, perhaps that is true. Even I do not have an answer to that.
聖城はこれまでの消極的な対外姿勢がウズール社の侵攻を招いたとお考えになり積極策に転じたのだ。
Perhaps our liege believes his prior military passivity is to blame for the Russians' invasion.
最初はそのように思っていた。
That was my first theory.
だが、こたびの町議はあまりにも異質だった。決
However-
断を急ぎすぎているように見える。
However, there was far too much amiss with today's assembly. He is moving far too quickly.
おそらく何か新たな要因が生じたのだ。
I can only assume that a new factor has been added to the equation.
新たな要因
Uh,
ですか。
a new factor?
うん。恐れ多いことだが、正常の御代はもう長くないのかもしれぬ。
Yes. It may be appalling to say so, but perhaps our liege does not have much longer to live.
ライコ様、そのような。
Lord Raiko-san, such talk is...
不敬と思うか。だが、新たな世が到来するのだとすれば、俺もただ座して待つわけにはいかぬ。
You believe it's blasphemous? Yet, if a new age is dawning on this land, I will not sit idly by.
シチーリアよ。
Cichuria. Sir,
いずれお前には我が手足となり、存分に働いてもらうことになるだろう。
and that's why I expect the second game's gonna be the chaos. Time may come soon when I ask you to act where I cannot. Matters may shortly become chaotic,
御心のままに。
as you command. The city's been filled with hustle and bustle since early morning. Today is the day Mimichiki and others depart for the invasion of Tusker. The court musicians positioned along the main gate play a gallant and uplifting tune. Soldiers decked out in extravagant parade armor march in orderly rhythm to the music. The people of the city wave and cheer as they watch the soldiers march past. All seems confident that Yamato will again be victorious, and their eyes gleam with excitement. Iko Pampo, whose army leads the front, nears the gate leading out of the city, and I see one man leave the procession, running towards me with tears streaming down his face. Or, oh, Master Haku! Here, you can wipe your snots with this, your tears with this.
あ、それ私の。
Wait, that's my...
かたじけないでおじゃる。
Oh, thou art too kind. Oof. It's covered in snot now. You better get going again, or they're gonna leave you behind.
それは分かっているでおじゃるが。
Mountain. I have never tried the new Mountain Dew. I haven't had a Mountain Dew in years. It was getting a little too sweet for me. Faith, I knew this, but
今回の遠征は海を渡った異国の地。当分の間は戻ってこられないとなると、やっぱり寂しいでおじゃるよ。
alas, my crusade takes me over the wide sea, and already does my heart grow heavy from our parting. Still, you're their tactician. You gotta keep your chin up.
それはそうなのでおじゃるが、前の戦ではマロの考える策はどれもこれも裏目に出てばかり。
Aye, perhaps, but in the heat of the war past, all my efforts were for naught.
正直、マ ャロには采配師なんて向いてないのではないかと思っているところでおじゃる。
I've ill faith. I am selled by doubt and wrecked by fear. I am unfit to serve as tactician. Maru. Heard from Diko Pompo blamed all of his own mistakes on Maru's strategy during the last war. I feel awful for Maru, but this time he'll have Munechiki with him. I'm sure things won't get that bad.
先日父上が買い占めた骨董品をしまう場所がなくなったとかでまた蔵を建てたんでおじゃるよ。
My sire has ordered the building of yet a further storage shed to house more dear price antiques. Yeah, his father is a spendthrift. Just to keep up appearance of being a noble, and because of that his family's in debt all the time. So he has to work his ass off just to get the money to do it.
今これ以上俸禄を減らされるのは困るでおじゃる。
He thinks a further blow to my wage would mark as more fatal than one from a headsman's axe. I don't know what to say. You got it as tough as ever, don't you? You better get going though. At this rate, you really are going to be left behind.
わかったでおじゃる。
Oh, those speaks true.
では白殿、名残惜しいでおじゃるか。
To know, Master Haku, my heart cries out at our farewell. See you later, Maru. Don't go doing anything reckless, okay? You can go be a hero and get the glory, but it's pointless if you don't come back alive. Master Haku! We'll go get a drink when you get home. We can invite Uka. Everyone else. We'll all have a good time.
やっぱり白殿はマロの心の友でおじゃる。
Oh, Master Haku, thou art a friend to suppress the dearest of all friends. Gah, get off me. You're getting snot all over me. Jeez. Guy's gonna miss the war at this rate. The procession moves on considerably since we started talking to him. This cheering. I see. So she's bringing up the rear. Maybe I'll head over to the front of the palace.
よう、間に合ったようだな、旦那。
Yo, looks like you made it just in time, boss.
間に合ったようだな。
Looks like you made it. He's one of our fighters, and this is his adopted daughter.
もうすぐ宗近の出陣だ。
As is she. Munechiki is just about to depart.
あ、来ました。
Oh, here she comes. She has a big-ass hammer
これ
weapon.
をまた生かすじゃない？
Oh, well, she definitely looks damn snazzy with that.
おお、生かすじゃない。
Oh, damn snazzy.
なあなあ、うちらも一緒に行ったへん？
Hey, why don't we go with them? Like hell.
それにしてもすごい歓声ですね。
That's quite a lot of cheering for her. She is bloodthirsty for battles. And love. Way too, but
宗近様は
she likes fighting too
みんなの
much.
憧れですから。
It just goes to show how much people admire Miss Munechika. Norcy nods, a proud smile on her face.
さすがは宗近。友であることが誇らしく思うぞ。
I would expect no less from her. I am proud to count her as a friend. I can count the number of times you met her on one hand. When the hell did you become friends?
お姫様やえ。
Oh, it's the princess. We look up to see Anju out on the balcony, high atop the palace. She silently waves to the departing soldiers, a number of retainers suitably flanking her. She must be out in public in the Mikado's stead to send off the soldiers. When I see her like this, she really does look like a princess, all pristine and regal. Or at least the opposite of when she's lazing around with us. She looks like a total different person. I would have thought she'd make a fuss about Mikochika leaving, but I guess not.
当然だ。姫殿下は姫殿下なのだからな。
Of course she does. She is the imperial princess after all.
アンジュ様、なんだか寂しそう。
Miss Anju looks a little forlorn. I thought I saw Miuchiki mouth the words, I have to go now. And Anju silently nods.
ああ、胸地下入っちゃった。
Ah, and there goes Munechika. Maybe later I'll buy some of that candy the princess loves so much.
胸地下、姫殿下のことは任せられよ。
You may count on us to watch over the princess, Munechika.
どうかご無事で。
I pray for you safely. No, Munechika, there's probably nothing to worry about. I'm sure she won't do something that would make the princess sad.
よー、あんちゃん。
How's it going, kid?
胸地下様は行ってしまったですか。
So, Lady Munechika has already left. Unka, what are you doing here? Isn't this an official send-off ceremony? Shouldn't Aster be doing his thing here?
まあな。胸近の姉ちゃんはともかく、ライコもデコポンポも、オシトルには見送られたかねえだろ。
Maybe. But Raiko and Decopampo would hardly want a send-off from Aster, even if Munechika might.
だから、俺が代理できたってわけだ。
So I'm here instead. Right, Aster's supposed to be against this whole invasion, huh? I guess things turned out like this anyway.
それが正常のご意志とあらば是非もない。
If it's the will of her liege, then it's what we gotta do.
あの方のおっしゃることに間違いはない。俺たちはただそれに従うまでだ。
What he says is truth, and he'll never lead us astray. We just have to follow his orders. That's just how it goes.
あ、そういうものだ。
Yep, that's how it goes. The will of her liege, huh? The invasion of Tusker. What can he be thinking?
ああ、ところでクオンの姉ちゃんは見当たらねえが。
By the way, where's Cone? Don't see her anywhere around. Cone's still asleep in her room. Or, well, she's refusing to get up, I guess.
ああ、さすがに故郷への進軍を見送る気にはならねえか。姉ちゃんには申し訳ないっていうかな。
Well, nobody wanted to send off an army that's about to invade your homeland. I feel terrible for her. She seems understanding about it. She knows you're not at fault here, Unka, so don't worry about it too much. Though she can't really hide her bad mood.
姉様、
Dear sister,
このまま伏せって本当の病になってしまわないか
I'm
心配です。
I'm worried. What if she became ill from all this?
そうか？大丈夫やと思うえ？
I don't know. I think she'll be fine.
そうだぞ。クオンはそんなやわなやつじゃない。何
Indeed.
しろ、この私と認め合った女なんだからな。
I don't know they're worthy rivals. Indeed, Cone is no pushover. She and I have acknowledged each other as worthy rivals, after all. And when exactly did that happen? Well, I think she'll be fine too, but that doesn't mean we should just leave her be like that. So I'm going to head back now. Gotta try to cheer up our little princess after all.
ああ、よろしく伝え。よろしくはないか。とにかく、頼んだぜ。
Alright. Give her, my regard. You know what? Never mind. I'll leave it up to you.
私も行くです。
I will go too. Now, how do I cheer her up? I guess some good food couldn't hurt. I'll prepare a feast for her with Ruthie's help. Yeah, there's the... And there's Yamato. They're invading... perhaps northern Tusker. As the Yamatans set foot on Tusker soil, they occupied the coast and set up a port as a military foothold. A great road leads inland from the shoreline, an SL2 for transporting goods. The road leads directly to the very heart of Tusker. And so Yamato's invasion of the land of Tusker begins. Tusker, caught completely unawares, is forced to take quick defense actions. Soldiers are stationed at at points throughout the road, but they are unable to halt Yamato's advance inland. Sorry, this is not the heart of Tusker. The heart of Tusker is further south. Soon the Yamato army succeeded in establishing a fort along the road, a headquarters for the invasion force. Yamato encampment, Tusker Conquest Army headquarters. Before it gets too much more, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, bathroom break, and I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, back. That night, the three commanders, Deku Pompo, Munichiki, and Raiko, hold a meeting in the fortress. The only other members present are their retainers, who stand in the back. All the other soldiers rejoice in their victory by the large central bonfire with food, drink, and song. From time to time, the generals can hear the soldiers' reckless laugh on the wind. Their easy victories so far have buoyed their spirits.
いやはや快進撃とはまさにこのこと。さすがは発注省の皆様ですな。
We are advancing swiftly, without question. I would expect no less from the Pillar Generals.
トゥスクル恐るるに足らずといったところですか。
It seems we have little to fear from Tusker.
にゃぷぷぷ。連中は狼や向かいだのと嘘吹いているにゃもが、所詮は辺境の島国にゃも。
You're just attacking the northern island. You haven't even gotten to the mainland, where the population is, and where most of the army's most likely stationed. Yeah. So much for this land where God sleeps. They're just a backward little island.
ウズール社の蛮族どもと大した違いはないにゃもに。
They pose no more of a threat than those Russians barbarians.
はあ、そうでおじゃるな。
Well, perhaps so.
そしてこのまま勢いに乗って一気にトゥスクル中枢部にまで攻め入るにゃもよ。
Well, that is true. We shall continue to ride this wave of triumph all the way to the very heart of Tusker. They could do that, but I don't think it's going to happen.
おお、さすがはデコポンポ様、軽眼であります。
Oh, outstanding, Lord Dekopampa. What great insight you have.
そうにゃもそうにゃも。おり、お前も飲むにゃもよ。
Of course I do. Here, you drink up, too.
ありがたくいただくであります。
Thank you so much, sir.
少々油断が過ぎる。
You treat this with far too much carelessness.
ここは我らにとって未開の地。地の利は依然トゥスクルにある。
We still know very little about this land. What is more, they still have the terrain advantage.
不用意に踏み入れば手痛い歓迎を受けることになるだろう。
If we rush headlessly in, we may find the enemy eager to welcome us with heavy casualties.
この先は慎重に進むべきと小生は愚信する。
It is my opinion that we should proceed with caution.
これはなんとも臆病なものいにゃも。
Well. Sounds to me like the strategy of a coward.
誇り高き大和発注省が一人、胸近のお言葉とは思えませぬにゃも。
I hardly believe such words come from one of the proud 8 pillar generals of Yamato. Munichika.
慎重なのも結構にゃもが、そう殻に閉じこもってばかりいては敵を撃つことなどできませぬにゃも。
Being wary is all fine and good, but we shall never seize victory if we withdraw into our shells. Okay, check something. We did it. He's too overconfident.
まあよいにゃも。ここはやはり今回の葬式たる来光の意見も聞くべきにゃもか。
Anyway, why don't we ask the opinion of our Marshal, Lord Raiko?
宗近、気候の話にも一理ある。
Munichiki presents a valid point.
将たる者はいかなる場合であろうと敵を侮ったりはせぬものだ。
A general must never underestimate their enemy, regardless of the circumstances.
にゃも。
Eh?
だが必要以上に敵に怯え 兵の方を鈍らせるのも愚の骨頂。
Yet allowing caution to exceed in excess to slow down our forces would also be a foolish mistake.
たとえ罠であろうと、今のデコポンポの武勇をもってすれば、たやすく打ち破れるであろうな。
Whether it's a trap or not, I am sure that with Pico Pompo's valor, we may triumph over such obstacles.
そう、その通りにゃも。
Yes, yes, exactly.
さすがはライコ、対局が見えておるにゃも。
Just as I expect, Rico, it seems you have a solid grasp of the greater picture.
だが
Even so,
宗近、俺はこの遠征の統括を任じられた身だ。その責任と自負はある。
Muchiki, I am the one appointed marshal for this expedition. I am fully aware of my responsibilities.
貴公には貴公の考えがあろうが、この場は俺の決定に従ってもらおう。
No doubt you have your own opinion on this, but I will have you obey my decision here.
承知した。
Understood.
にゃ今宵はこの辺りで失礼させてもらうにゃも。もろもろの準備があるにゃもな。行くにゃも、ボコになんて、まろろ。
Nyo. Then if you excuse me, I have much to prepare for. Bonin, Nieta, Maru, we go.
了解であります。
Understood.
はいでおじゃる。
Aye, master.
では、小生も失礼する。
I will excuse myself as well then.
よろしいので。
Are you certain about this?
宗近様のおっしゃる通り、確実に罠かと思われますが。
I believe Lady Munichika may be correct in thinking that the enemy is preparing a trap.
構わん。
It hardly matters.
いい加減あのブルタンタの顔を見るのにも辟易していたところだ。
I am getting rather sick and tired of having to see that swine's bloated face.
自ら渦中に飛び込みたがっているのであれば好都合。飛び込ませてやろうではないか。
If he aims to jump into the flames himself, all the more convenient for me. He is more than welcome to.
まあ、あれがこんがり焼けたところで誰も食おうとはせぬだろうがな。
Of course, regardless of how well the swine is roasted, I doubt anyone would find him appetizing.
これはまたひどいことを。
Haha, a cold assessment, my lord.
それに
Also,
それに、
also,
うまくすればあの目障りな守護目を片付けることができるやもしれぬしな。
if I play my hand correctly, I may even be able to rid myself of that bothersome guardian.
なる
I
ほど。
see. In truth, Munichika's fears are well founded. The Yamato fortress has been set up precisely where the Tusker army had cleverly guided them to.
報告します。
Reporting,
1の州、3の州、4の州からの連絡が途絶えました。
we have lost contact with units 1, 3, and 4.
にゃも。
Yeah?
残る2の州も背後から襲撃を受け、被害甚大とのことです。
We've also received reports that Unit 2 has been ambushed from the rear. Major casualties sustained.
背後からにゃも。どういうことにゃも、ボコになんて。
From the
敵は
rear?
どこから湧いて出たにゃもか。
From the rear? What's going on? Buddha Knight, where is the enemy coming from?
拙者にも何やら。
I am not sure what's going on either. Throughout the mountains is a network of hidden pathways, utterly unknown to the Yamatons. The Tusker soldiers use these paths to go around the Yamaton army, making their fortress useless. And on top of that,
大変でおじゃる。
oh unhappy fortune,
上陸拠点からの補給隊が敵襲を受けたそうでおじゃる。
the supply units bound from our landing point have been set upon by the enemy forces.
なんじゃと。
What? There is only one traversable road from the shore to the fortress. Every Yamato supply unit heading by the road to the fortress is soon attacked, and their supplies taken. So it has come to this. Just as I expected.
攻めることもできず、引くことも叶わず、完全に孤立した。
We can neither take the offensive nor retreat. We are completely isolated from the rest of the army.
今はまだ大規模な戦闘こそない。だが、このまま小競り合いを繰り返せば、
We have yet
少
to
しずつ戦力を削られていく。
We have yet to clash head on, but if these skirmishes continue, our forces will be whittled down.
しかし、ここまで苦戦するとは誰が予想できただろうか。
But who could have foreseen such difficulty?
今思えばあの時、彼女はこのことを言っていたのかもしれない。
No, perhaps this is what she meant. Imperial capital, night before the Tusker invasion.
ねえ、宗近さん。
Miss Munachika?
テスクルへの侵攻はどうあっても止められないのかな。
Is there no way that the invasion of Tusker can be stopped?
無理だ。正常の加盟とあらば、真たる我らは全力で遂行するのみ。
I am afraid it is impossible. If our liege commands it, we are duty bound to carry out his will.
戦が始まれば、たくさん死ぬことになるよ。
But many people will die if this war begins.
そうか。貴公はトゥスクルにゆかりのあるものであったな。だが、すまぬ。小生の一存で変えることはできぬ。
Ah, yes. You have relations in Tusker. If I recall, I'm sorry, but I have no power to change this.
そう。だとしたら、もう何も言うことはないかな。
I see. I suppose there's not much left to say then.
どうか気をつけて。無事に帰ってきて。
Please be careful. Come home safe.
やはり、この遠征は誤りであったか。
Perhaps this entire invasion was a mistake.
いや、弱気になっている場合ではない。この状況を打開せねば。
No, I cannot afford to let my resolve waver now. I must find a way out of this dire situation. Okay, Oster's manor. So, Oster, what did you want to talk to me about? I came alone, like you asked. I entered the room to find Oster seated in his chair with eyes closed, as though meditating. I sit down across from him. I didn't bring Cone, Nico, or even the twins with me today. Oster had instructed me to come alone, and specifically asked me not to bring Cone with me. Oster opens his eyes in grave silence.
トゥスクル遠征軍からの連絡が途絶えた。
We have lost contact with the army we sent to Tusker. What?
すぐに増援を送ったのだが、そちらも消息不明となってしまってな。
We sent reinforcements immediately after, but we shortly lost our communications with them as well. Are you saying Mudachiki has been defeated?
いや、敵も兵を引いた様子はない。どうやら膠着状態に陥っているようだな。
No, it does not appear as though the enemy has fallen back yet. We seem locked in a stalemate. I see. A sigh of relief escapes me.
だが、安心できる状況でもない。補給路が断たれ、孤立無援となっているのだ。
However, the situation is dire. The army is isolated and beyond the reach of the supply convoys.
物資も今はまだ余裕があるだろうが、このままでは き上がるのも時間の問題であろう。
Their supplies may last a while yet, but it is only a matter of time until they run dry. So, what is it you're trying to say? Don't tell me you're planning on.
そなたは察しが早くて助かる。そこで彼らに支援物資を届けてもらいたい。
Your keen mind makes this much simpler. As usual, I would have you deliver supplies to our army. Figure as much.
同時に状況次第では宗近殿の手助けも頼みたい。
At the same time, depending on the situation there, I wish for you to lend your aid to Lady Murichika. Hold it. Delivering supplies is one thing, but we don't exactly have a bunch of soldiers around. I seriously doubt we're going to be much help to her.
いや、戦力というより精神的に助けてやってほしいのだ。
I did not mean Martially. No. Kelly. I had hoped that you would be able to provide more moral support. What do you mean?
デコポンポを覚えているか？
You remember Dico Pompo, do you not? Badass general, basically a petty crook, only has his position because of nepotism or something. What about him?
今回の遠征でデコポンポが遠征軍に選ばれたわけだが、先のウズール使者との戦いで大きく不覚を取ったことにある。
Firstly, you must know why he was chosen for this campaign. In the last war, he erred gravely.
早い話が、汚名返上の機会を与えようというものだ。
To put it plainly, he has been given an opportunity to redeem himself.
故に、デコポンポは功を焦り、闇雲に攻めようとする可能性が非常に高い。
Those, I believe Dico Pompo is likely to attempt to seize glory in a blind, artless assault.
だが、宗近殿の本領は拠点防衛にある。
However, Lady Munichika's expertise lie in defensive strategies.
いわば、デコポンポとは水と油。足並みが揃わねば、いかな宗近殿といえど疲弊しよう。
One could say that they are like oil and water. Without the cooperation of her allies, even Lady Munichika will be hard-pressed. But isn't the Marshal Muziki's brother that Raiko guy? I don't know him that well, but Muziki says he's a tactician beyond compare. I doubt he let that slide.
断言しよう。デコポンポは、ライコー殿には従わぬ。
I speak in all earnest when I tell you I am certain that Dico Pompo will not obey Lord Raiko's orders. Huh?
デコポンポにとって、ライコー殿は鼻持ちならない生意気な若造。宗近殿は、帝に媚びて発注の座を得た新参者。
He sees Lord Raiko as a upstart and Lady Munichika as a novice who won her title through wiles and charms.
己を気高き者と盲信し、発注賞の頂点に立つべきと言ってはばからぬかの者にとり、そのような格下の者に意見されることなど認めがたい。
Blinded by pride and believing himself the greatest of us, he considers those below him worthless.
それどころか、今の状況こそ何かの間違い。他の者が無能であるがためと考えているやもしれぬ。
In fact, he would likely blame a poor situation on the perceived incompetence of those around him.
となれば、功への焦りも重なって、こたびも独断専行し、その失策をライコー殿と宗近殿が尻拭いすることになるだろう。
Eager to regain honor, he will act rashly, forcing Lord Raiko and Lady Munichiki to clean up his mess. I see. I don't get it. How the hell did a guy like that ever become one of the 8 pillar generals? I'm not too clear on the politics around here, but is corruption really that rampant? Oh, if it's complicated stuff, you don't have to explain. I don't want to know anything too incriminating.
いや、そうだな。
No, it's nothing like that.
その昔、忠義に厚く、謹厳実直な将がおられてな。お亡くなりになる際、残された子を心配し、正常に懇願されたのだ。
Yamto once had a general of great integrity. On his deathbed, he begged our liege to look after his child, worry for his future.
その方は、尊敬に値するお方だったのだよ。
That general was a true paragon of honesty, honor, and loyalty.
あまり詳しくは言えぬゆえ、これで察してくれ。
I cannot go into too much detail, but I assume you can gather the gist of the matter. Yeah, I think I get it now.
話を戻そう。そういうわけゆえ、宗近殿のもとへ行ってもらいたいのだ。
Now, the topic at hand. In any case, that is why I wish for you to join up with Lady Muchika.
それがしは、宗近殿の代わりとして、この帝都の守りを任されている身。
I would go myself, but as I have inherited Lady Muchika's duty of defending the imperial capital,
勝手に動くこと、
I am not able to leave this place.
どうか頼まれてくれぬか。
Will you do this for me?
気心の知れた貴公らを見れば、宗近殿も心強かろう。
I am sure Muchika will be well pleased to see familiar faces come to her aid. What to do? Accepting this job means, a reminder of a role, we're taking part in the invasion of Tusker. It's not just me wanting to keep my hands clean. After all, there's no right or wrong in war, just opposing ideologies. But Tusker is Kone's homeland, and that changes everything. I can't help evade the homeland of the one who saved me, and even for Muchiki, Kone wouldn't wait. Taking on this job might be better than just mulling over it here.
返事は、今すぐにとは言わぬが、
I do not wish to rush you to it for an answer. No, I'll go.
良いのか。
Are you sure? We'll handle the jobs you give us. That's just what we do, and that's all there is to it. Right?
そうか。すまぬな。
I see. Thank you. And besides, whichever way this ends up going, I want to be there to see it with my own eyes. I'm sure Kone would say the same thing.
トゥスクルへ我らもですか
To Tusker? All of us? After turning to gather everyone to tell them we're going to Tusker, shock is visible on every face. Yeah, sorry this is sudden. Long story short, we need to deliver some supplies to Muchika. But it probably won't be just a simple delivery job.
と言いますと
And by that, you mean the war is locked in a stalemate. If Tusker forces try to stop us, we'll have to fend for ourselves.
それって
What that would mean? Nico glances uncertainly towards Kone. Her expression hardened. That's expected, though. She shut herself away ever since the invasion began. But telling everyone except Kone about this would be unfair. I have to be honest here. Depending on the situation, we may be doing more than just protecting ourselves if Muchika needs us. It is entirely possible that some of us might die. We have 2 days. Pay's good, but it's no ordinary job. If you don't want to come, you don't have to. That's all. Master, wake up. Master Minto calls for you. Got it. I get out of bed before the twins can slip into it. I had a feeling he'll be calling for me tonight. Guess I was right to sleep in my clothes, so I don't have to waste time getting ready. They're disappointed. What's wrong? Let's go. Disappointing. You are a corrigible tease, Master. What exactly do you two want from me?
よく来てくれたの。
I thank you for coming.
ようこそお越しくださいましたこちらへどうぞ
Welcome. Please, come sit down here. The two of them welcome me with familiar smiles when I enter the room. I had a feeling you want to see me tonight.
お
Oh? You already heard from Oster about me heading to Tusker, right?
ああ、そうだな。
Yes, you're exactly right.
しばしの別れになるだろうからな。お前の顔を見ておきたくてな。
It appears we must part ways for a while. I want to see you one more time before we depart. Alright, I actually have a gift for you today. The woman standing by my side moved forward, placing a parcel on the table at my cue.
どうぞ
For you.
冷たいうちにお召し上がりを。
Please have some while it's still cold. As the twins open up the parcel, the two faces before me break into soft smiles.
ほう、
Oh,
これは
this is...
これって
is this? On the tray are 2 plates, with the puffs from for each of them.
ハク。これはお前が？
Did you make this, Haku? Yeah, I mean, I might have worked on the recipe, but the actual cook is all Ruthie. She's gotten really good at it now. She makes it way better than I can.
ルルティエ。確か九十里の松姫様でしたね。
Ruthie, the youngest princess of Ujura, if memory serves?
そうであったな。思えばお前はこういった甘いものが好きでよく作っていたな。
Yes. Now that I recall, you quite enjoyed sweets like these. You often made them yourself.
おお、皮はさっくり、中はとろりとして甘くて、これは懐かしい感じがするな。
Oh, the outer shell is nice and crunchy, with a soft center. It brings back such memories. He wasn't too picky back then, but he always loved sweets like these. Said sugar was good for brain food. Memories, huh? Now that I think about it, this country has a pretty distinct food culture. Did you teach them all that too?
いや、このヤマトの食文化は独自に発展したものだ。
No, Yamato cuisine rose on their own.
食物の種、基本的な調味料の製造法など与えもしたが、調理の知識は求めてこなかったのでな。
I taught them our culture and the use of simple seasonings, but they did not ask for culinary knowledge.
そんなものよりも植物的な願いが好みらしい。
It seems they wish for more practical things.
もっとも調理の知識までは知らんかったから、教えを壊れても困ったがの。
Of course, even had they asked me, I would have little to offer. I'm certainly no chef. Yeah. I guess she didn't know anything about cooking back then. I sneak a small glance at Hanukkah. And as for my sister-in-law, she was a brilliant scientist too, but her culinary skills were, she's looking elsewhere, too. I could almost hear Hanukkah's neck straining as she pointedly avoids eye contact. Still that way. For a while, we talk about the simpler things, enjoying the green tea poured for us by Hanukkah. Even though these two are my brother and sister-in-law from the past, we act the same way. As usual, I talk about my boring everyday life, and my brother and Hanukkah happily listen to me. Time passes peacefully here, as it always does. Okay. Could you tell me why you decided to invade Tusker? The smile fades from my brother's face, and Hanukkah's gentle expression clouds.
侵略などを仕掛けるよう見損なったか。
Are you disappointed in me for starting this invasion? No, I know politics is a dirty work, but this is you we're talking about. There's gotta be a reason. So what I want to know is why.
お前らしい。
Huh. How very like you.
そうだな。お前には知る権利と義務があるか。
I suppose you have the right and responsibility to know then.
トゥスクルに御神や向かいという地があることを知っているか。
You are aware of the region known as the Oinokami Yamaka within Tusker?
自ら神が眠る地を名乗る仰々しい国だ。
The Holy Land, where the one who calls itself a god sleeps.
だがそこは調べれば様々な逸話や 伝説に事欠かない謎に包まれた国なのだ。
But when I probed further, I found that the land is filled with myths, legends, and all manners of mysteries.
わしはな、その話からある仮説を立てておる。
All the information I gathered led me to one conclusion. Wait, you mean...
そうだ。おそらくそこには大規模な遺跡がある。
Yes, there is most likely a grand ruin located within that region.
そこになら世が求めているものがあるかもしれぬ。
He's not wrong, and I have come to believe that it may contain the answers I seek.
それを探すためにトゥスクルを落とす必要があるのだよ。
In order to find that out, I must first take control of Tusker. But why go to war? Couldn't we just have negotiated with them and gotten them to cooperate? Cammy and Aro seem friendly enough. If we could try to talk things over, maybe we could.
交渉ならすでに決裂した。
Negotiations have come to no avail.
オンカミや向かいは彼らトゥスクルの民にとっても不可侵の地。
To the people of Tusker, the Onikamiya Kai is a forbidden land.
よそ者である我らが立ち入るなどもってのほかとのことだ。
They would never allow outsiders such as ourselves within its boundaries.
それに聞けば十数年ほど前にもその地に眠る力をめぐって大きな戦乱があったらしい。
Moreover, years ago, a massive war wrecked the nation over control of the power slumbering within those lands.
ならば奪ってでも手に入れるしかあるまい。
If they will not allow us in, I have no choice but to take it by force.
白よ、人はそれぞれに譲れないものがある。
Haku, each and every one of us has one thing that we refuse to sacrifice.
それを通すためには力でねじ伏せるより他はない。
The only way for you to realize your goals is to crush those that oppose you.
お前はそれをよく知っておるだろう。同じだよ。人も人間もな。
You should know this well, for we are all the same, these people and we humans.
お前に後を継いでもらう前に世は世でやれることをやっておきたいのだ。
I only wanted to accomplish what I still can before you succeed me. That's all.
これは世の最後のわがまま。
This will be my final act of selflessness. As the old man before me smiles, I see a flash of my brother behind his eyes. There's nothing more I can say in response. What's this pill for?
新開発の抗生物質みたいなものだ。
It's something like a new antibiotic I developed. Uh-huh.
安心してくれ。確かに人間に対する実験はお前が最初だが、シミュレーションはすでに何度も行っている。
No need to worry. You are the first human test subject. But I've run all the simulations.
安全性は十分に検証済みだ。
I guarantee it's safe to take. That's not what I'm talking about. Is this all really necessary for us? I'm actually starting to question all this too. I understand your sense of duty and all, but
何を今さら。この環境に適応できなければ人類に明日はない。
you say this now. If we humans can't adapt to this environment, then history ends with us.
実験を成功させて、お前こそが人類の最初の希望になってほしい。
If this experiment is successful, I want you to become the first hope for all of humanity.
いや、なるんだ。
No, you will do it.
そう。お前こそが人類の希望。
You will be the new hope for all of us. Bro,
頼む。
please. Fine. I just need to take this pill and lie down here, right?
そうだ。そろそろ始めるとしよう。
Yes. Now then, let's get started. Yeah,
処置には時間がかかるが、体感時間は長くない。ほんの一眠りだ。
the treatment will take some time, but to you, it shouldn't feel very long. It'll be like a short nap.
目覚めた時には、お前の前に新しい世界が待っているだろう。
Yep, that's one thing you said became true. There'll be a whole new world waiting for you when you wake up. And it's the truth. Getting kind of sleepy.
これで誰もがお前を羨むだろう。
All will look at you with envy.
そう。新人を創生する。お前が真の。
Yes, we will create true humanity with this. You will become the true.
そうだ。お前こそが最初にして最後の
Yes, you are the first and the last
希望。
hope. What did you just say?
そしてお前が望む未来を作れ。
And I want you to create the future you desire. I'm the last. Ouch.
荷物はこれだけで大丈夫でしょうか？
Do you think this will be enough? Yuru seems nervous, packing his luggage onto the cart.
問題ないんじゃない。
That ought to be fine, yeah.
宗近さんのところへ届ける物資はすでに港へ送り出されているそうですから、乗せるのは僕らの荷物だけですね。
All the military supplies have already arrived at the port, so all that remains is our luggage.
港？車で行くんじゃないのか？
The port? I thought we were going to take a carriage all the way over.
陸路でトゥスクルに向かうのは難しいのです。だから、テート近郊の港町から船を使うです。
It is difficult to reach Tusker by land, so we will set out from a port near the imperial capital.
そこからシャッフォロに立ち寄り、補給を済ませてすぐにトゥスクルに向かうです。
After that, we stop in Shireru to resupply, then head straight to Tusker.
シャッフォロ、アトイ様の故郷ですね。
Shireru? That's your homeland, right, Miss Audi?
時間があったら、いろいろ案内してあげられるんやけど、残念やえ。
That's right. If we had the time, I'd love to give you all the grand tour. Oh, what a shame. The morning of our torture to Tusker, we talked as happily as always, making our preparations. All of us seemed cheerful, maybe a little overly cheerful, as if to make up for someone's absence. To passerbyers, we must look as though we're just delivering some packages to the next town over, but our destination is nowhere close by. Where we're heading? Are you sure about this? About what? Going to Tuster and everything? I don't know how I should say this. I cannot summon the words. About my brother's plans, about fighting against our friend's homeland. But as I stand there thinking to myself, all of them answer without a moment of hesitation.
急ぎ物資を届けるのでしょ。それだけ切迫してるということじゃないですか？宗近さんのことが心配です。
They need supplies immediately, don't they? The situation must be dire. I hope Lady Munichika is safe.
うちは別に構へんよ。トゥスクルには強いお人がおりそうやしね。
That's all she cares about. It's not a bother, love. Besides, I'm bound to find some strapping opponents in Tusker.
ホシトルからの依頼なのだろう。断るのは不義理というものだ。
Oster assigned this to us, right? After all he's done for us, it would be ungrateful to refuse.
本を売っておいて損はありませんしね。
Moreover, it certainly isn't a bad idea to have him indebted to us.
ハクさん一人ではとても荷物を運べそうにないのです。
I highly doubt you would be able to carry all these supplies on your own, Haku.
ま、俺らは一連卓勝。どこまでも一緒じゃない？
We're all in this together, boss. I'm sticking with you till the very end.
私も何かお役に立ちたいです。
I wish to be of service to in any way I can.
お供。
We stay with you.
どこまでもお供します。
We shall accompany you wherever your path takes you. Everyone nods, as though their answers is obvious. However, I don't see Cone among the group. Guess it can't be helped. I definitely saw this coming, but still, I can't help the sigh in disappointment. We are up against her country, after all. If I made her join us, it'll just make everything worse. The question is how I can face her when I get back. Guess I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I'll be on the battlefield soon. I can't let my mind wander like this, or it could cost me my life. Alright, everyone ready? We should probably get going. I call out to everyone to try to pull myself together, but I hear a voice from behind.
勝手にどこへ行くつもりなのかな。
And now I ask, where you think you're going without me, I suppose? Familiar voice. I turn to see behind us. Cone?
姉様。
Your sister? It isn't just Nico and me. The others stay quiet, but their astonishment is clear. Cone nonchalantly hands her luggage over to Jackwat, ignoring those of us still in shock.
ヤクトワルト。私の荷物も車に乗せてくれるかな。
Jackwat, would you mind throwing my luggage in the cart as well?
おう、それは構わねえが。
Yeah, sure thing. Jackwat, still looking astonished, takes Cone's luggage in his hands. The fact that she brought her luggage means she's not here to send us off. I quickly call out. Hey, Cone, are you...
何かな。
Yes? Well, I mean, well, Cone's calmness leaves me at loss for a moment. She smiles her usual smile and asks me,
ハクは私が一緒に行くと迷惑？
if there's some kind of problem with me joining you. I think she had a talk with, Karalu. What? No. It'll be a huge help if you come with us, but...
そう。なら問題ないんじゃない？
That too. Then that settles the matter, right? But I think her having a talk with Karalu probably would have been like a smart decision. Because Karalu would told her to follow her heart. That's something that Karalu's always done, is said, follow your heart. And I think that's if she really did. But I think she did, or at least in my mind, I hope she did. Sure, you'd rather not turn back in this. Sure, you'd rather not turn into a sick note for this one. We'd even bring you souvenirs from Tusker. I tried to respond nonchalantly as well, but it's pretty obvious I'm still startled. Cone smiles wearily.
でも一人だと退屈かな。
It
み
would
ん
be
なが行くと決めたのに寝てなんていられない。
it would be terribly boring all alone. Though, if you're all gone, I can't just stay in bed, can I? Cone.
ハクがみんなが行くなら私も行く。
Who? If everyone has decided to go, then I'll go too.
そう決めたから。
That's my decision. We leave the Imperial capital and head straight to the port city nearby. I don't know why they... From there, we take a ship and head to Tusker by ocean, just as Moonchika and others said. As we get closer to our destination, a scent hits our nose that's hard to describe. It smells of the ocean. The trees by the roadside have taken strange shapes, different from the ones back home. It makes me realize how far we've gone from the Imperial capital. And as I remember the capital, I remember Xi'an and the others we were leaving behind. I'm also worried about Cone, whose face clouds more the further we get from the capital. But all that aside,
暑い。
it's so hot. Yeah, I heard it get warmer in these parts, but this is way beyond warm. It's hot as hell.
なんなのだこの暑さは。まるで蒸し風呂だ。
What is this heat? It's like I'm trapped in a sauna. We wipe the sweat from our brows, look into the sky with anguish in our face.
そうけええよきゅうのにな。
You think so? But it's such a lovely day out today. So compared to Audie's homeland, this heat's particularly nothing. But why the hell is it so hot? We haven't even gone that far south. This heat clearly isn't from simple changes in latitude, but what else would affect it this degree? Are the sea currents affecting weather patterns this much, or is it because of...
パックさっきから考え込んじゃってどうかした？み
Aku,
んな待ってるかな？
Aku, what's got you so deep in thought like that? Come on, everyone's waiting. Phone calls out. Maybe it's my imagination, but her chipper tone might be masking her own feelings. Not a word about Tusker since we laughed. Cone's trying to avoid the subject so we don't feel guilty. Hey, Cone,
どうしたのかな？
what's the matter? I want to make sure she's not pushing herself too hard, but I don't want to pry. Never mind. Be there in a sec. In the end, I can't bring myself to say anything. That looks like a carrier ship, a cargo ship. Really big ass. Step right up. We got Cheap, Yama, Itu, and Mama Ashu today. Super cheap. We arrive in some kind of bazaar with merchants and shops of all sorts, full of activity and life. Well, that looks like a cruise ship size. All of us forget the heat for a moment, gazing around in awe at an unfamiliar sight.
ようそこ行くべっぴんさん、甘いリンタンの実お一つどうだい？
Hey there, pretty lady. We got some real sweet rintan fruits in right now. Why not try one? Shouts of merchants filled the air.
うわーにぎやかやな。お家に帰ってきたみたいや。
Oh, wow. Look at this hustle and bustle. I almost feel like I'm back home. Your hometown's like this place?
この港はアトイさんのお父君ソヤンケクル様が管理されているのです。なのでシャッホロと似ていてもおかしくないのです。
This port is governed by Audie's father, Lord Soyayan. Little wonder that it resembles Soyahora. I see. So you're used to sights like this then, Audie. It's as lively as the market in the imperial capital. Everyone seems a bit more aggressive.
品物が全然違います。
The items on offer here are much different. Ruthie looks around with clear interest at the products lining the shops, muttering to herself, strange fish that I never seen before, colorful appeal and accessories. What grabs my attention though are those huge fruits. You need both arms to carry them, one. They're bright orange, and they give off an alluring sweet scent that fills the area. Wonder what that is. Are they gonna pack that stuff in a ship?
あれに目をつけるなんてさすがはお兄さん。
Ah, you got your eye on those, have you, love? Well spotted.
あれな、海のものにとってすっごく大切な果物なんや。
This fruit actually is a vital tool for any seafarer.
リンタンの実ですか？本で見たことあるです。確か海上で不足する飲料水代わりにしてる果物だったです。
The rintan fruit. I have heard of this. It is used to hydrate at sea when drinking water is scarce.
猫やもさすがやな。あれはみずみずしいのにすっごく甘くて長持ちするんや。
Oh, clever claws, Nico. The fruit has a lot of sweet juice, and it stays fresh for days and days.
だから水代わりにたくさん船に積んどくんや。
That's why we often load a ship up with those instead of plain old water.
どうして水の代わりにするんですか？お水をたくさん積んでおけば。
They probably don't have a way of keeping the water fresh enough. It starts to go bad after a time. We probably don't distill it or anything like that. Why don't you just load up a lot of water then? Wouldn't that work just as well?
水は腐ってしまって長持ちしないんや。
Yep.
だから長い航海ではお水を確保することが最優先なんや。
It doesn't take that long before water spoils, pet. So we rely on these fruits a lot more.
お水が腐る。すごく悪くなってしまうということですか？
Huh? Water spoils? What do you mean? Does the water taste bad?
あ、そっか。ルルヤンの九十里はずっと寒い国やったもんね。
Oh, right. I suppose Kujuru's cold enough that you don't have to worry about that.
この辺りじゃ水を積んでも海で強い日差しにさらされるとあっという間に飲めなくなるんや。文字通り腐ってしまうんや。
We can't have our water out in the sunlight for too long, or it gets undrinkable. Spoils like milk.
そうだったんですか。
I
知りませんでした。
I had no idea that was possible.
仕方ないえ。ルルヤンとこやと水が腐るなんてことないやろうし、都だって新鮮な水が流れてるもん。
Well, it makes sense. I bet water never spoils where you're from, and the capital has running water.
アトゥイの言う通りだ。戦場での水の扱いを知らなくても決して恥ずかしいことではないぞ。
Ollie's right. There's absolutely no shame in not knowing how to handle water situation on the ship.
ま、そうやね。
Yep, that's about it.
もしかして船旅の時に食べた果物ってこれだったのかな。
Oh, this
海
must
の上なのに随分とみずみずしい果物だなって思ったけど。
this must be the fruit we ate while traveling at sea. I was wondering how they kept it so fresh.
でもあれって味はなんていうか。
But the flavor was a little, well,
クオハンが食べたの熟成されてたんやね。
I think the one you had might have been a touch overripe, Cone.
熟成？
Overripe.
おじちゃん、リンタをみんなに一切れずつな。
Hey, mister, could me and my friends have a piece of Rintan each?
よ
Right, you are. We all get our slice of Rintan and take a bite out of them. It has a unique flavor. Kind of sweet, kind of sour, but it's pretty good.
はいです。確かにこれなら喉が潤うですよ。
Yes, I see why they use it for hydration purposes. It is extraordinary juicy.
こいつは懐かしいじゃない。昔船旅した時は世話になったもんだ。
Ah, bring back memories. I used to eat tons of these back when I was cruising around in the sea.
結構酸っぱいんですね。でも美味しいです。
It's very sweet and sour, but quite delicious.
あれ？なんだろう。似たような味だけど何か違うかな。
I don't know why. It's a similar taste, but a little different from what I remember.
もっと濃厚というか、もっと甘みが強かったような。
It felt much thicker, much sweeter than this.
まあまあだな。オーギー、もう一つ取ってくれ。
I suppose it's not bad. Ogie, grab me another one.
はい。こちらなどよく売れてて食べ頃だと思いますよ。
Understood. This one seems to be at peak ripeness. Doubtless this ideal time for consumption.
なんだこれは酒？
What is this? It tastes like liquor.
ノスリハンも熟成食べたんけ。
Hee, guess you got overripe one too, Dorsey.
リンタンの実は熟していくとどんどんお酒になってくんえ。
The riper the Rinton fruit gets, the more it contents ferment into alcohol.
クオンハンやノスリハンが食べたのは熟して実がお酒になりかけてたんや。
Cone and Norsey had the ripe ones, so that's what happened to the insides.
おじちゃん、一番熟成したのあるけ？
Mister, which one's the ripest one you got?
お、やるのかい？ちょいと待ってな。
Oh, you're looking for a drink? Hold on a second. The merchant brings out another fruit from the back of his store.
これなんかが売れ頃だね。まだ若いが、その分飲みやすい。
This one here's pretty ripe. Ain't all the way, but should be a bit easier to drink. He opens up a hole on the fruit with a small knife and pours its contents out into a bowl. A murky looking liquid gradually fills the bowl.
面白いえ。熟成が進むとな、外側の硬い皮を残して身が溶けてしまうんや。
Pretty neat, huh? As it gets ripe, the inside bits start melting into a shell.
しかも寝かしておくほどうまくなったりしてな。年代物はそれなり高値で取引されてたりするんや。
And the longer you let it sit, the better it gets. The really old ones cost a fortune. Huh? Sounds pretty cool. I'll take a little sip if you don't mind.
ああ、ハク、私にも一口かな。
Oh, Haku, make sure you save some for me.
まあ待て。引き酒なら私に任せるといい。
Hold it. If we're tasting liquor, you can leave it to me. We all gather around, chatting happily about the drink. It's like we never left the capital.
これから戦のために海を渡るってのに随分とのんきじゃない。
You're all pretty carefree for folks sailing off to war.
これでいいんでしょうか。その
It makes me wonder if we're doing the right thing. I mean,
姉子のことかい？
worried about the boss lady, huh?
あまり表情には出しませんが、内心はどうでしょうね。
Outwardly, she yet remains unreadable, but who knows how she truly feels about all this.
心配ですよね。
Yes, it does worry me.
うちの姉上は心配ありませんよ。あんな屈託のない姉上を見るのは久しぶりです。
As for my dear sister, you need not worry. It has been a long time indeed since I seen her so carefree.
いや、おめえさんの姉ちゃんは元から悩みとは無縁そうじゃない。
Doesn't seem to me as though your sister ever worries about anything, yeah? We look over to find a number of men staring at us from afar.
ウコンウェ大将オシュトル殿の使いの方々ですね。お迎えに上がりました。
The deputies of the Imperial Guard of the Right, correct? We have come as your guides.
そうですけど、あなた方は？
Yes, that's us. And you are?
うん。
They don't immediately answer her. They carefully look at us up and down, like they're praising us. Who the hell are these guys? They're dressed in fancy formal attire, like nobles in the capital, but they're definitely not giving off the vibe of nobles. More like their demeanor are completely at odds with what they're wearing. All of them are very tall, about the same height as Jakawat. Maybe not the general various level, but they're all pretty ripped. Thanks to that, their formal wear is stretched to its limits. Most of it looks really burst. It almost feels like they're being forced into those clothes. The disconnect is almost creepy. Seriously, who the hell are these guys?
お兄さん、この人たちはな。
Oh, love. Those people are... Just as Audie seems about to explain, it happens. I hear a rumbling in the earth, and I see something closing in on us with incredible speed. Audie! Huh? Her father. Audie gives a sigh of resignation, her soldiers drooping as she notices. Audie! From behind the road, I see a giant, scruffy man charging toward us, a massive dust cloud in his wake. Oh, how I missed you! The man uses his momentum to bound high into the air, then descends on Audie like an unkept hawk.
な、
Oh,
なんなのです
what is this, all this?
おおあといあといあとい元気だったかい
Audie, Audie, my Audie! How have you been? Man clutches Audie in a ferocious hug, rubbing his cheek happily against hers. This is clearly an emergency, but it's such a weird one that we all froze in place, bewildered.
久しぶりやえ、トト様。
Yes, it's been a while, hasn't it, Papa?
トト様
Papa? Audie's father, Soya Yunker the Mariner. He seems pretty different from when I saw him before.
あとい勝手に家を出てしまうから父はとっても心配だったのだよ
Oh, Audie, you left home without so much as a goodbye. I was worried sick about you, I. Nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle.
トト様
His beard rubbing against her. Papa.
この感触懐かしいな
This feeling in my arms, it brings back so many memories. Nuzzle, 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 nuzzle.
トト様、ひげがジョリジョリする
Papa, would you stop? Your stubble gets all scratchy when you do that.
アトイがいると聞いて急いで駆けつけてしまったよよよよよよよよよよよ
I rushed over fast as I could when I heard you arrived.
あいてててて、ジョリジョリがトト様ひげ痛い
Owie, owie, owie. It's getting worse. Papa, that hurts.
一人で寂しかっただろうもうどこにも行く必要はないんだよよよよよよよよよよよ
You must have been so lonely, out on your own. But now you're back. You could stay by my side forever and ever, 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 ever. Nuzzle, 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 nuzzle.
だから痛いって言ってる
I said it hurts. Audie seems to have had enough and thwacks the man head with the butt of her spear. The man doesn't even flinch. He just keeps beaming at Audie.
トト様、相変わらずや
You're the same as always, Papa.
では改めて自己紹介させてもらおう
Well, no. Allow me to introduce myself.
私はソヤンケク知っての通りこのかわいいかわいいアトイの父だ
I'm Soya Kinker. As you might have figured out, I am the proud father of the dear little Audie here. Soya Kinker, the mariner in there. After that, I think it was a joke, but he does have an aura of a general. He's not enormous or anything, but he's lean and with a lot of muscle, kind of like Oster and Muzchika. And as proof, she's smiling, but her tail is swaying at the same time. She's being cautious and wary.
君がハク君だね君たちのことはアトイからの手紙でよく知っているよ
Now, you must be Haku. I heard a lot about you from all of Audie's letters.
テートではうちのアトイがお世話になっているそうじゃないか
The way I hear it, Audie relied on you quite a bit while she was staying in the Imperial capital.
私からもアトイに代わってお礼を言うよよろしくハク君
Well, I suppose I better extend my gratitude to Audie's instead. Aye, pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Haku. Likewise. I hesitantly take the upper hand as he grins broadly, showing off his pearly white teeth. He doesn't seem like a bad person, just how do I put it? Tad overbearing. Now I think I understand why Audie hasn't talked about her family before.
でここからが本題なのだが
The overprotective father is about the... Now then, boy, let's move on to a more important topic. Soya Kecker continues the conversation, my hand still trapped in his.
君とうちのアトゥイは一体どのような関係なのかね
What exactly is the relationship between you and my Audie? That's the more important topic?
お兄さんはうちにとって特別な人やえ。
Oh, me and him? I suppose he's a very special person to me. Aren't you, love?
隠し事なく何でも話せる間柄ってやつけ？
You know, we don't keep secrets from each other. Someone I speak freely with, like that. I guess you could say that. It's more like I listen to you vent whenever you get rejected. Uh-oh. And your hand's trapped. Zoya Kecker's smile abruptly twists, his face hardening as his daughter's words.
アトゥイ
Atui?
うちら何度も朝までしっぽり語り合ったもんやえ。
Oi. And sometimes we meet up for drinks and go at it until morning. Just non-stop.
ほうしっぽりとかね
Go at it. It grips instantly intensifies.
ハク君
Who?
娘が世話になっているようだね
Seems like you've been taking more care of my daughter than I thought. I think there's been a misunderstanding. Eek! Holy crap. How is his hand that strong? It's like I'm being crushed by a vice. No, really. By go at it, she just means we drink until the morning. It's not like we're...
そういえばハクってば、よくアトイと一緒に夜の街に繰り出して。
Now that I think about it, you and Audie do go out on your own a lot. Late at night. Look, the ambiguous comment isn't helping.
ご奉仕要員。
Another servant.
新たなご奉仕要員ですから。
She is a new member that also serves her master.
不潔なのです。
You disgust me.
夜の街。
そうかねならばゆっくりと話を聞かせてもらおうじゃないか詳しい説明をね
I see. Let's have a little chat, you and I. We could talk about everything you've been doing in excruciating detail. Look, I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. Look at Audie for some help.
あ
Hmm? He seems totally unaware of where this conversation's gone. Waving back with a cheery smile. What? Are you? Can't you take a hit?
さあ行くよハク君
Let's you and I take a little walk. Aye, Haku. The pain. Later that day, with enough exploration and desperation, he finally believes that we were only drinking.
アトゥイ私とは朝まで一緒に飲んでくれたことなんてないのに
Auntie, but we've never stayed up all night, enjoy fine drink and fine banter. Although I'm not sure if he's totally convinced yet. We arrive at the harbor with Soya Kicker as our guide.
どうだねこれが自慢の我が城だよ
So, how do you like her? You're looking at my pride and joy, my castle. He brings us to a massive ship, far beyond the scale of any of the other boats stocked here. It's no metaphor. This ship is practically a castle in its own right. That thing's huge.
驚いたかねこれこそ正常から直々に賜った我が国の城であり秘宝
Hehe.
ポロロ運波だよ
A real beauty, isn't she? Aye, she's my castle, and the finest prize my liege could offer me. The Pororandaha.
この船で責任を持って君たちをトゥスクルまで連れて行こうじゃないか
She and I will see you lot as all safely to Tusker.
トト様まさかトト様も一緒に来る気なんけ？
Huh? Wait, you're coming with us, Papa?
当然さそのためにここまで迎えに来たのだから
Naturally, why wouldn't I handle this personally?
何しろオシトル殿からの頼みだからね。
It was a favor asked of me from Lord Oster himself. Come on, it's clear you're only doing this because Audie's here. I guess it makes sense though. Audie's is the princess of Sayahora. It figures she'd have escorts. A large number of sailors rushed to and fro, loading up the ship with crates after crate of supplies. We'll be departing soon.
ああいうキビキビと統制の取れた動きはいいものだな。見ていてすがすがしい気持ちになる。
Ah, what orderly and swift movements. It's almost refreshing to see such effective command.
さすがは海のソヤンケクル。父上が公敵視と認めた男だ。
I suppose you aren't Soya Kikur the mariner for nothing. My father praised you as a worthy rival. Not even Cone can hide her awe at the expertise of the well-trained sailors. Her gloom seems to fade.
日が昇りきるまでには準備も終わるだろう。もうしばらく待っていてくれたまえ。
Should be ready before the sun reaches its zenith, I expect. Just a little longer until we set out. We're counting on you to get us there in one piece.
大船に乗ったつもりでいたまえ。
Oh, no worries, chum. You've absolutely nothing to worry about anymore.
実際大船なんだがね。
After all, it'll all be smooth sailing from here. Get it? At his dad joke quality pun, the man around us all laugh heartily along with him. Anyways, looks like we're both ready to leave port. Husker, huh? Munachika and Maru. Hope they're alright. Tone.
では諸君、出航の時だ。
Alright, boys,
もやりを解け。
anchors away. Cast off. Sir! A Raiko's response from the crew erupts as the ship is unmoored. All the sails raise and unfurl, and the ship begins to drift out to sea.
進路、札幌。
Set destination, Sayuro. Or something. Okay, this is where their land is. Okay. I climbed up a short stairs from the cabin to reach the top of the deck.
不思議なのです。計算ではこんな大きい船がこんな軽やかに進むはずがないのですよ。
Mysterious. By my calculations, a ship of this size could never sail as smoothly as this.
しかも炉を漕いでるのでも術師がいるのでもないのにです。
Not to mention the ship moves without a rowing crew or even the spells of a mage.
確かに私もいろいろな土地を巡ってきたけど、こんなに大きくてこんなに速い船に乗ったのは初めてかな。
You're right. I traveled quite a bit now, but I never seen a ship both this big and fast.
思うんだけど、この船って古の見業が使われてるんじゃないかな。
It's just a thought, but perhaps the ship runs on Eldcraft?
それは考えられるのです。そうでもなければ説明がつかないことが多いですから。
That is a possibility. I can't imagine any other clear explanation.
ねえ、猫ねは古の見業ってどこまでが本当だと思う？
Hey, Nico, how much of those stories about Eldcraft do you think are true? Huh?
過去の文献に記されていたものの中にはすごい乗り物があったかな。
The writings of the ancients talk about such unimaginable forms of transport.
馬もいないのに走る車、たくさんの人を飲み込んで遠くまで運ぶ大蛇、空を飛ぶ鋼の巨鳥、さらには星々の海を渡れる船とか。
Steedless carriages, silver serpents that carry people in their bellies, metallic birds, even ships that sail the stars.
とっても高等無形なお話。子供の頃そんな話をしてよくからかわれたりしたかな。
They sound so absurd, said aloud. I was often teased as a child for believing in such stories.
でも
べるほどどうしてもただの夢物語とは思えなくなるの。
But the more I study it, the more I think these can't just be fabricated tales.
はいです。
I agree. The two begin to talk animately, comparing their notes on ancient legends. Joan seems to have forgotten her worries for the time being. In actuality, the imperial capital itself holds the key. I wonder how they would react if they knew. Unfortunately for them, I can't bring them any closer to the truth. Sigh.
まあそういうな。
Oh, it's not that bad. I get to the starboard side to find Audie and Norsey in conversation. Audie seems depressed. She leans on the railing with both arms, resting her chin on her hands and sighing. What's up? Why the long face?
お兄さん
Oh, hey there, love.
どうしたってちょっと疲れたんえ。
Well, I'm just a touch exhausted right now. I'm pretty sure I know what's got her so wore down. Well, I think your dad's a great guy.
本当にそう思っとるのけ？
Do you really mean that?
私もそう思うぞ。素晴らしい父君だと思うが。
I think so as well. He seems like a wonderful father figure.
そうけ。まあ嫌いではないんよ。
I see. Well, it's not like I hate him or anything.
どちらかといえばトト様好きやえ。
I mean, when it comes down to it, I like Papa.
強いし頼りになるし尊敬もしてるんよ。
He's strong and reliable, and I do admire him.
でもな、だからこそもっとシャンとしてほしいんよ。
But that's exactly why I wish he'd act a bit more proper. I guess she feels conflict about how he melts into a puddle around her.
そういえば父君もそうだが、みんな随分と洒落た格好をしているな。
Now that I think about it, all the crew here wear such fashionable clothes, including your father.
てっきり田舎の漁師のようななりだと思っていた。
I was expecting something more ragged, practical, you know.
そう思うえ。あれな、うちの発案なんよ。
Hehe, you think so? That was actually all my idea.
昔はな、みんなもっとむさ苦しくてあかんかった。
A while back, they'd all wear these dreadful, musky-looking clothes.
ふんどし一丁で街中歩き回ったり、体を洗わんかったり、鉛のひどい下品な言葉が横行しててな、もう我慢ならんかったんよ。
They walk around town in their undies, never washed, use such vulgar language. I couldn't have it.
確かにそれはいただけないな。いい男たるもの、身だしなみにも気を使うべきだ。
I suppose that isn't acceptable behavior. A good man must present themselves well. You think so? Aren't all sailors kind of like that? That's closer to my mental image of one.
ダメダメダメやえ。そんなむさ苦しいのは昔みたいに海を荒らしていた時代とは違うんよ。
No, 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 no. I won't accept that. Everything's different now. We don't go raiding and pillaging.
うちらは帝からこの海を一手に任され、交易の仲介もしてる。やのに姿はふんどし一丁なんて恥ずかしすぎるえ。
Mikado needs us to preserve order and oversee trade. We can't have men trotting around in undies. So she's the one that made them do uniform.
内外の国にシャッホロの門の清掃がふんどし一丁なんて思われたら恥ずかしすぎて家を出る自信があるもん。
I'd rather run away from home than have some poor dear think that was the official uniform of Sayahora. Didn't you really run away from home? I guess I can understand where you're coming from.
それでな、このままではダメやと思って考えたんや。
So since I decided all this was unacceptable, I came up with a plan.
そうみんなをもっとおしゃれにすればいいって。
All I had to do was make everyone look fashionable.
それからやみんなを清潔にさせ格好をおしゃれにして言葉遣いを改めさせたの。
From that point on, I made sure the sailors tidied up, wore nice clothing, and talked properly.
苦労した少しでもおしゃれに見えるように特に服は厳選して都の流行りを取り入れたりしてな。
It was not easy. It was not an easy thing. I tried to make them so fashionable. I picked out the most popular suits I could find.
何事も形から入るのが一番やって言うしね。
But you have to start somewhere, don't you? Audi pulls out what looks like a block of prints as she says this. All of them feature colorful drawings of thin and handsome men wearing flashy clothing. The hottest new menswear that's all the rage in the imperial capital. All the girls' eyes are on me thanks to this weird trick. Manafu Warehouse. You're gonna love the way you look. We guarantee it.
なかなかいい感じの服じゃないか。
Those look pretty good.
そう思ううちもなそう思ったんよ。
You think so? That's what I thought too.
そう思ったのにどこでどう間違ったんかな。
At the time, anyway, I don't know where I went wrong.
ものすごくこれじゃない感がして思い描いてた姿と現実が全然違うんよ。
In reality, it looks so different from what I imagined.
そうなのか？悪くないと思うんだが。
Really? I don't think it looks that bad. Well, it's kind of understandable. The drawings are all of the slim and tall handsome men with long legs. But the sailors are all barrel-chested, muscular-bound lugs with legs like tree trunks. Clothes or not, they'll never look anything like the guys in these drawings.
やっぱりシュッとしたイケメンに限るってことなんかな。
I suppose it's best to leave these to the boys who could pull it off. I head over to the port side to find Ruthie watching the shore, standing near the railing. I see a number of seagulls circling Ruthie, as though they're having a conversation with her. Guess animals really do tend to flock to her. Ruthie.
ハク様、
Oh, Sir Haku. What were you looking at?
あそこにとても大きな魚が。
I saw a very big fish over there. Ruthie's pointing finger to a large school of fish swimming alongside the ship. Oh! Their silver scales glitter sincerely as the light plays off of them. I can't help but stare in awe at the sight.
とっても綺麗ですね。
It's so beautiful. Yeah, when you see them like this, it really is.
海の魚は干物でしか見たことありませんでしたけど、
I've only ever seen dried fish.
大きくて綺麗だったんですね。
I never knew how large and beautiful they could be. I don't know if I've ever seen dried fish that could be beautiful. Better not spoil the moment.
ハク様、あれを見てください。
Oh, Sir Haku, look at that! Again I look, and this time I see a large creature jumping up from the waters. Big enough to ride even. Elfin. They almost seem to be chirping happily, waving their fins as if in greeting.
かわいい。
Oh, they're so adorable! They spin around each other as if giving us a show, occasionally sprouting little bursts of wet water. They sure seem friendly.
挨拶してるみたいです。
Maybe they're saying hello to us.
そうやルルヤンたちを歓迎してるんや。
That's exactly right. They're glad to see you, Ruli. Looks like Audie came to join us.
あの子たちとっても頭が良くてな。初めて見るルルヤンたちがいたからああやって挨拶してるんや。
Tan-tents are awfully clever. They come to say hello since they've never seen you before.
とってもかわいいです。
That's so sweet of them. Ruthie seems unable to take her eyes off the friendly Tantans.
それにあの子たちな、
Plus, they taste
すごく美味
delicious.
しいんよ。
Ruthie's smiles turn glassy.
揚げ物にしてもいいし、燻製にしてもええな。一口食べたらもうほっぺた落ちそうになる
Oh, they're great in a fry up. Smoking them's good too. Just a bite and you'll be in utter bliss.
え。あの、食べるんですか？
You're going to eat them?
うん。
Yep.
あの子たちよ。
These ones?
うん。
Yep.
あの子たちとは共存共栄って間柄なんよ。漁をするとき、あの子たちに手伝ってもらったりしてな。
It's mutual coexistence. They tend to help us on our fishing trips, and we share our catches.
でしたら、
But then, why?
だから時々数が増えすぎてしまう時があってな。そうなったら間引かないといけないんよ。
Sometimes their numbers get a bit out of control. That's when we have to draw the line, see?
でないと漁場が荒れて共倒れになってしまうえ。
But otherwise, they'd eat all the fish right up, and there'd be nothing left for us to eat. People. Click, 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 click.
かわいいな。だからせめて責任を持ってちゃんと食べてあげるんや。
You guys are so cute. I promise I'll eat you myself to show my respect.
その時になったらルルヤにもごちそうしてあげるえ。
When the time comes, I'll make some for you too, Ruli. Bonnie leaves us with this cheery thought, waving goodbye with a smile. Okay. Ruthie's expression is pale and distant as she compliments the cruelties of this world. I guess she can't reject it outright because she understands about coexisting with nature. I don't know if there's anything I could say to make her feel better. None of us even get off the boat when we arrive at Shirehuro. The crew quickly gets the ship resupply, and soon we're back on the path to Tusker. Oh, they didn't even do a picture of the city. Halfway there. From Shire. I head for the stern of the boat, hearing quiet singing from that direction. That's a really pretty voice. Who could it be? I'm pretty sure I only remember seeing burly guys on this ship. Look over to find Uru and Sharana sitting at the ship's edge, legs dangling over the side. Oh, Uru and Sharana. Lean back against the cabin and listen to their song for a while. A gentle song, with the waves as a compliment. It's quiet and soft, and somehow nostalgic. I initially only listened out of curiosity, but after a while, I'm completely entranced. When you look at both of them like this, they have an ethereal beauty to them, like a pair of perfectly crafted dolls. As I think to myself, the two of them seem to notice me standing there.
主様、
Master,
何かご用でしょうか？
is there something you require? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you. Go ahead. Just pretend I'm not here or something.
そんなことより、主様と一緒。
More important to be with you.
主様のそばにいたいです。
It is much more important for us to be at your side, Master. That's so.
主様、こちらに。
Master, please come here. I have no idea how, but they suddenly produce a cushion for me to sit on. Thanks.
すぐに床の支度をいたしますから。
We shall ready a bed immediately. Huh?
海、青空、寵愛。それはロマン。
Blue waters, blue sky, passion, recipe for romance.
この大海原、この青空の下で結ばれる種々。これが運命、これが幸 真理かと。
We will be bound together in the vast ocean, under the blue sky. This is our destiny, our fate. You guys get more and more aggressive about this every time, don't you? And they're just the same old twins as always. Jeez. Hey, about that song,
子守歌。
a lullaby.
私たちが幼い頃、お母様が歌ってくださった子守歌です。
It's a lullaby that our mother sang to us when we were young. I see. Hey, Uru, Sana, would you mind singing that song again?
御心のままに。
As you wish. It feels like a song I know from long, long ago. I relax, let the song take over my thoughts as I rest at the ship's edge. All the emotions that have been flooding my mind slowly calm and fade away. My mind is filled with peace, and, if only for a little while, I let myself forget the hardship ahead of us. Let's listen to this for a little bit. That was a good one. That was a good song. Lullaby song. Hanukkah calls out to the court ladies walking alone down the hallway.
エントゥはちょうどよかった。
Oh, she's
少
here.
し手伝っていただけますか？
Entua, what impeccable timing. Could I ask your help with something?
はい、ほのか様。何なりとお申し付けください。
Yes, Lady Hanukkah. I would be glad to help. Entua gives a respectable bow to Hanukkah, holding out a small bowl full of assorted sweets.
これを味見してもらえるかしら。
Would you try tasting one of these for me then?
こちらを
What is this?
食べてみてください。
Let the taste inform you. Spurred on by Hanukkah's mischievous smile, Unatua carefully plucks one of the sweets from the bowl.
それでは失礼します。
If you don't mind then. She takes a small bite, a serious expression on her face, and it shifts to a look of delight.
美味しいです。
Oh, delicious.
よかった。
I am glad to hear it.
はい。皮は硬くて香ばしいのに、中身はこんなに甘くて、柔らかくて、
He
まる
made
でとろけ
puffs.
るようで。
Yes, the outer shell is crisp and fragrant, but the insides is soft and sweet. It melts in the mouth.
このようなものは今までに食べたことがありません。
I do not think I have ever eaten a treat such as this before.
異国生まれのあなたにも美味しいと言ってもらえて安心しました。
It relieves me to hear that this is enough. This is even enough to satisfy foreign tastes. A brief shudder runs through Intua at the use of the word foreign. Her gaze fall into sweeten her ham. A single bite missing, and a tear glimmers as it falls.
どうしましたエントゥア
Is something the matter, Intua?
ほのか様
Lady Haku?
ほの
Hanuka?
か様には本当によくしていただきお礼の言葉もございません
You have been truly kind to me. I do not have the words to express how grateful I am to you.
いいえ私は何も
I have done nothing to deserve such gratitude.
いえそんなことはありません
That is simply not true.
私は父親と共にこの国に刃を向けた身本来ならば死罪であって当然の身です
I took up arms against your land just as my father did. I would expect only death as punishment.
いいのだあだなど打とうとしてはならぬ
Leave him be. I forbid you to seek vengeance. Why? Ah,
お前は昔から旗を折ったり料理をしたりするのが好きだったな
now that I recall, you enjoyed weaving and cooking much more than warfare, didn't you?
そうだお前に戦場は似合わない
That's right. You never belonged on the battlefield.
そんなことはありません
That is not true.
私はお父様の娘有望なるウズーラ社の戦士です
I am your daughter, the daughter of a brave Russian warrior.
もうよい
That is enough.
これから女として生き女としての幸せを手に入れるのだ
You may live your life as your own woman and find your own happiness.
お父様
Father.
一つだけ心残りなのはお前の花嫁衣装を見ることか
I suppose my only regret is that we'll never see you in your bridal.
お父様
Father,
嘘ですよねお父様無理にしないでお父様お父様
Father, no, this can't be happening. Father, please, don't leave me. Father, Father!
亡き父は私に戦場を離れ幸せに生きよと言い残しました
My father's dying wish was for me to leave the battlefield behind and find my own happiness.
その言葉を胸に荒れ果てた土地を幾日も歩き通しこの国にたどり着きました
I took those words to heart and traveled the barren lands for days until I reached this country.
戦場の先にあるものを自分自身の目で見定めようそう思ったのかもしれません
Perhaps I wished to see what lay ahead of us had we been able to finish our battle.
一度は敵と憎んだ国には私の故郷と変わらぬ暮らしがありました
And in the country I once hated as an enemy, I found people living it just as I did in my homeland.
旗を折り日々の糧を得こうなして穏やかな暮らしがありました
Weaving clothes, earning enough to eat each day, raising children. It was a very peaceful lifestyle.
戦から帰らぬ夫を待つ母子の姿もありました
I even saw mothers and children who had lost husbands and fathers to the war.
私はひどく狼狽しました。市政に身を置くことこそが父の望んだ幸せのはずなのに。
I was at a loss. The happiness my father wished for me was to live an ordinary life, but
戦に組みし多くを殺めた私が今さらどのような顔をして生きていけましょう。
how can I allow myself that after fighting in the war that claimed so many lives, how could I face them?
途方に暮れるばかりの私をほのか様が見つけてくださいました。
And it was then that you found me, Lady Hanuka, paralyzed by the sight.
あれは珍しく街路に出た折のことでした。今でも覚えていますよ。
I do remember. I had thought only to venture into the city for a change.
道端でうずくまっていたあなたはまるで心をなくした幼い獣のようでした。
I saw you crouched at the side of the street, like a wild young beast that had lost its very soul.
はい。
Yes,
ほのか様は私をお拾いくださったばかりか。私が出自を打ち明けても厭うことさえなく。
not only did you take me back with you, you did not grudge me when I revealed my heritage to you.
この通り女官として取り立ててさえくださいました。
Instead, you allowed me to work here as a full-fledged court attendant.
あなた自身の気質と才能があったからですよ。現に今は私の方が助かっていますでしょう。
I merely saw the potential within you, and was I not correct? You are helping me as we speak. As Entua stiffens in humility, Hanuka gently rests her hand on the girl's head.
異国などという言葉を不用意に使うべきではありませんでした。辛いことを思い出させてしまいましたね。
I was wrong to have spoken so carelessly. I am sorry to have disturbed such terrible memories.
いえ、そのようなもったいないお言葉。
Please, don't be. That is, such words are wasted on me.
それよりいつも変な仕事ばかり言いつけてごめんなさい。
Well then, allow me at least to apologize for always asking such odd asks for of you.
ほのか様の御ためでしたらいかようなことでありましても神明をとしてお仕えします。
For you, Lady Hanuka, I would fulfill any request even at the cost of my own life.
それならもう一つお願いしてもよいですか？
If that is the case, I would ask one more thing of you.
どうぞ何なりと申し付けください。
Please, do not hesitate. Ask whatever you wish. Hanuka can't help but smile at the girl's earnest, forthright personality.
そのお菓子をあの子に、いえ、ウォシス様のところに持って行ってください。
I would like you to take these sweets to to Lord Wushi, if you would.
それからこう片付けてください。お仕事が忙しいでしょうけれど、あまり無理はなさらないようにと。
Please also deliver this message. I am sure you are very busy, but please do not overwork yourself.
承知いたしました。
Understood. Intui takes another deep bow, then sips the bowl of sweets. I'm wondering if he's related.
どなたですか？
Who is it? Oshi raises his head from his paperwork, sensing someone at his door.
ほのか様からのことづてをお届けに上がりました。
I have come to deliver a message from Lady Hanuka.
どうぞお入りください。
Please come in.
失礼いたします。
Your pardon.
やはりあなたでしたか。
Ah, so it was you. Oshi recognized the girl that enters his room, giving her a cordial smile.
よく働いてくれているようですね。あなたを女官に推挙したものとして、ほのか様ともども鼻が高いというものです。
It seems you are quite the hard worker. Lady Hanuka must be proud. After all, she was the one who recommended you.
もったいないお言葉。恐れ入ります。
Thank you. But I am afraid I am not worthy of such praise.
おや、それは何ですか？
Oh, and what could these be?
ほのか様からウォシス様へとお預かりしてまいりました菓子でございます。
I have been told by Lady Hanuka to deliver these sweets to you, Lord Wushi.
なるほど。お菓子ですか。
I see. Sweets.
はい。とても甘くて美味しい。
Yes, they are very fine quality and most palatable. Antoine noticed that she's smiling and hastily covers her mouth.
大変失
My
礼いたしました。
apologies.
今は執務中ですので、そちらに置いてもらえますか？
I'm afraid I am currently quite busy. Would you mind setting them there for a moment?
かしこまりました。
Understood. Intui places the bowl at the indicated corner of his desk.
それで、ほのか様はなんと。
In this message from Lady Hanuka,
お仕事が忙しいでしょうけれど、あまり無理はなさらないようにとおっしゃっていました。
she wished me to tell you, I am sure you are very busy, but please do not overwork yourself.
それはそれは。
Well, well.
ほのか様にはお気遣い痛み入ります。
Please
お伝えください。
Please convoy my reply to Lady Hanuka. Thank you for your concern.
受けたまわりました。
I will be sure to do so. Intui gives a deep bow and turns to leave, but Ushi calls out to her.
そうでした。あなたには伝えておいた方がいいでしょうね。
Ah, that reminds me. There is something I should inform you of.
はい。何でございましょう。
Yes? What is it?
これはまだ正式な話ではないのですが、
There is yet to be an official decision.
近々姫殿下おそば好きの女官としてあなたを推挙しようと考えています。
But you should know you are being considered for the position of the Imperial Princess's caretaker.
姫殿下の
I figured that was what was going to happen. The Imperial Princesses.
今は宗近様が姫殿下をご指南されていますが、戦の時は不在となります。平時から人材を育てておきたいのです。
Lady Munichiki is currently serving as governess, but war divides her attention. It behoves us to train others.
ですが、私のような羊の者が姫殿下のおそばにはべることなど。
But it may be unwise to point one of my background to so near the princess.
出自とは何のことでしょう。
Background? I'm afraid I can't imagine what you're referring to. Ushi tilts his head in polite puzzlement. Intui only bows deeply again in response.
あなたの働きぶりは申し分ありません。それに、いずれ民の上に立つ者こそ、様々な民の心に触れておかねばならない。
None can deny the work you've done, and it may serve our eventual ruler to be exposed to many perspectives.
一理あるとは思いませんか？
Do you not agree?
ウォシス様とほのか様にご迷惑がかかるやもしれません。
I would not wish to cause trouble for you or Lady Hanuka.
あなたの立場を知る者は、今まで通り、私とほのか様の二人だけです。
Only Lady Hanuka
あな
and
た
I
が心配するようなことは起こらないでしょう。
only Lady Hanuka and I know of your ancestry. Whatever you imagine will not come to pass.
いずれにせよ、強制するつもりはありません。あなた自身の意向を聞かせてもらえますか？
Regardless, I am certain you wouldn't want to force. I certainly wouldn't want to force you into the position. But what you say? What say you? Intui is still for a moment in silent contemplation. then bows low and speaks with solemn gravity.
私でよろしければ謹んでお受けいたします。
If you truly believe me fit for such a station, I would gladly accept.
よかった。おかげで難題が一つ片付きます。
Good. That handily solves one of the problems recently plaguing me, I must say.
いずれ沙汰があるでしょうから、それまでは今の職務に励んでください。
You should have more information in due time. Until then, I expect you to continue your hard work.
期待していますよ。
I have high hopes of you indeed. Bushi gives one last smile, then returns to his gaze to the field of paperwork before him.
失礼いたします。
By your leave. Bushi sits there in silence, staring at the bowl of sweets resting on the side of his desk.
それを下げてください。甘いものは口に合わないので。
Please dispose of this. I am not especially fond of sweets. There is a hint of regret in his voice as he is speaking to one of the Yana warriors shadowing him.
よーし、怒りを下ろせ。
Alright, drop anchor. Yes, sir. Yeah. After days of rocking back and forth on the water, the ship coasts up to the shore of Tusker.
この風、この香り、やっと到着かな。
This wind, this scent. We're finally here.
ここがテスクレ。
This is Tusker?
見る限り木々や草、土の色もヤマトと大きな違いはありませんね。
By all appearances, the bionical variance in the geological formation seems quite similar to Yamato's.
ま、海を隔てた異国の地とはいえ、同じ人の住む土地ってことじゃない？
Well, it may be a foreign land across the sea, but it's still just a place where folks live. Yeah?
お客人、荷物は俺たちが下ろしておきますんで、先に降りといてくださいや。
Honored passengers, we'll be handling all your luggage. Please go on the shore.
はいなのです。
Oh, very good then. Well, might as well leave the heavy lifting to these guys. Let's head down, shall we?
大地だ。我が父であり母である大地よ。無事にこうして戻れたことを感謝いたします。
Got someone knocking. Oh, package must have. Package must have came. Oh, land. Sweet, blessed, glorious land. I give thanks that I have set foot upon you, into your stable embrace once more.
ああ、いいなあ。この両足で地を踏みしめる感触。
Oh, it feels so good.
肌触り。
2 feet on sturdy. God,
大
still
地の
talking?
上でないと生きてゆけぬな。
Oh, it feels so good. 2 feet on sturdy ground. The scent, this feel. People belong on land. Norisi appears so glad to reach shore that she falls to the ground, rubbing her face against it happily. Seems a bit much, but it makes sense. She spent most of the voyage green with seasickness.
気持ちはわかるじゃない。揺れない地面というものがこんなにも安心できることだとは思わなかった。
I get what you mean. Yeah, didn't think I would be so glad to stand on something that ain't moving.
そういうもんな。うちはどっちかというと船の上の方が落ち着くんやけどな。
But you're raised on the boat. Is that how it is? I tend to feel more comfortable aboard the ship than on land. Well, you did spend a lot of your childhood on a ship, didn't you?
海より大地だ。絶対に大地だと思う。
Give me land over the ocean any day. Definitely land.
ここがデスクル侵攻の拠点。
So, this is the base of operations for the Tusker invasion.
それにしてもこんな場所に港が建てられてるなんて。
I never thought I'd see a port in a place like this. We look around to see other Yamaton's ships besides ours moored in the area. On the shore, there are small supply sheds and barrack areas, and troops stationed for defense. How's the unloading?
はい、順調のようです。
It seems to be going smoothly so far. I follow Kyuru's gaze to see our supplies being unloaded from the ship. The crew flows in a stream between land and ship, loading supplies onto small boats and then carts.
その木箱はあの荷車へ。ああ、そっちは見た目より重いので気をつけて。
Wooden crates onto the cart, please. Oh, that one is heavier than it appears. Do take care.
いや、そいつはこっちで引き受けるじゃない。
Guess we can grab that one then.
ココポ、運ぶのお願いね。
Kokopo, would you help us carry this? As usual, Aji's in his element. Guess I should expect this by now. Looks like we can head out pretty soon at this rate.
いやいや、もう出発するんけ？
Hi, are we leaving already? Yeah, we're delivering emergency supplies. We should say goodbye to Lord Soyakiru while we can. Ati! Speak of the devil.
アトゥイ、待たせたね。
Sorry to keep you waiting, Ati. Whoa, the hell?
トト様、待たせたって何のことけ？
What do you mean by kept me waiting, Papa?
決まっているだろう、かわいいアトゥイ。もちろん私たちも一緒に行くんだよ。
Can't you tell, my sweet little Ati? I'm obviously coming along with you, my darling sea blossom.
ここから先は敵地だ。アトゥイを危険な目に遭わせるわけにはいかないからね。
After all, we're heading into enemy territory now, and I can't very well let my Audie just stroll into danger alone. Can I, pet?
トト様、気持ちは嬉しいけど、うちらは大丈夫やえ。だから
Papa,
トト様はお留守番しといて。
Papa, I appreciate the thought, but I'll be fine. You need to stay put.
船の心配をしてくれるのかい？本当にアトゥイは優しい子だね。
What? Are you worried about my ships? Oh, such a thoughtful and considerate daughter my Audie is.
だが安心したまえ。ちゃんと見張りを残してある。
Don't you worry, my sweetheart. I'm leaving behind enough soldiers to keep them safe as houses.
港には来航機下の駐留軍もいる。心置きなく、私もアトゥイと共に行けるというわけだよ。
And besides, this port has troops under Raiko's direct command. They don't need me hanging about, do they, Pumpkin?
そういう話やないんよ。
That's not what the problem is.
私の腕が落ちたと思っているのかい？
You worried I've forgotten how to swing a blade now?
こう見えても発注将の名は伊達じゃないよ。今でも毎日の鍛錬は欠かしていないからね。
Your dear old daddy's not one of the 8 pillar generals for nothing. I never skip a day of training. Doyan Kikur puffs out his chest in pride, flexing his muscle beneath the fancy clothes. In a chain reaction, all the men behind him start flexing, and things start feeling sweaty. In other words, this is getting really weird.
またムキムキや。
Oh, please stop that.
ソヤンケクルさん、私たちの任務はあくまで救援物資の搬送だから、あまり大規模にして目立っちゃうわけにはいかないかな。
How big is the army? And it only has your little party guarding the supply carts. God, this just throws me off so much. It's not just a few hundred men. It should be a few thousand. And you're going through with supplies for a few thousand people. Also, it just weirds me out sometimes with all this. I've been noticing so much fast travel when sometimes they talk real slow and then all of a sudden it's like boom, boom, boom. Communications getting back and forth travels fast. It's got to be at least half a month since the invasion. Or not really half a month. Probably at least 2 weeks. that's landing. Everything just feels out of proportions from what I know of military movement and everything. Especially with the way some of the stuff without having telephones and all that. Whatever. Everything just throws me off lately. With how fast everything moves and how much they're able to do with such little amount of people. So yeah, Kyukur, our primary mission is supplies delivery. If we travel in a large group, we'll track enemies.
しかしだね。
All the same?
大丈夫やえ。うちはトト様の娘やもん。ドゥスクルの兵なんかに遅れは取らへんよ。
We'll be fine. I'm your daughter, aren't I? Those Tusker soldiers are no match for me.
おお、アトゥイ。こうして壊すだっていくのか。
Oh, my Audie. I suppose every fledgling's bound to leave the nest one day.
わかったよ。そういうことなら我々はここに残ろう。だが、くれぐれも無茶をしてはいけないよ。
Fine, fine. If that's how it is, I'll stay here, my girl. But don't you go doing anything reckless, aye?
ありがとうな、トト様。
We know. Thanks, Papa.
アク君、娘をよろしく頼むよ。
Aku, I expect you'll keep my daughter absolutely safe. His hand descends on my shoulder with a thump. Right.
分かっているとは思うが、もしアトゥイに何かあった時は、それなりの責任を取ってもらうから。
And the funny thing is, if anything did happen to her, the whole party, Haku wouldn't even be able to get away anyways. She's the strongest. Her and Ruthie with her bird are the two strongest. If anything happens to them, the whole party's screwed. I'm sure you understand, but if anything happens to her, well, we know who will be answering for it. I hope we're clear, lad. He grips on my shoulder, tightens. Yeah. Oh. He smiles, but I can see murder in his eyes.
ハクさん、ちょっといいです。
Haku, maybe we have a moment? As Soyakira leaves, Ablet reluctantly, Nico and Ogi walk over with a map in hand. What is it?
今のうちに砦までの通路を確認しておこうと思うのですが。
We would like to survey our route to the fortress beforehand.
我々の現在地がこの海岸。
Now, our current position is here at the coastline. Fortress is here,
宗近さんたちの砦がこことなります。
and the fortress currently housing Munichike and others is here.
海岸から砦までは大きな街道で結ばれているようですね。
It appears there's a rather large road that leads from the shore to the fortress.
ほぼ一本道なのです。
It seems to be a direct path. It's pretty long, and it's out and open. This could be a problem.
はいです。道なりに進むのは愚の骨頂なのです。
Yes, it would be foolish to directly follow this path. We'd be serving ourselves up to the enemy forces on a platter.
実際、先遣隊が何度も痛い目に遭ってるようですしね。
It appears previous attempts have been met with grievous assaults.
ですが、かといってこの街道以外はどこも険しい山に囲まれているのです。
However, besides this road, the entire area is far too mountainous to traverse.
ええ。山に慣れた僕や姉上ならともかく、大量の補給物資を乗せた荷車と一緒にこの山を越えるのはちょっと厳しいでしょうね。
Yes, my dear sister and I are used to such areas, but our expertise mean little for a fully loaded supply convoy. Guess we just gotta prepare for the worst and hit the road.
ハク、
Haku. Hmm?
お水飲む？そこの沢から汲んできたばかりだから冷たくて美味しいかな。
Is anyone here thirsty? I got some fresh water from that stream. It should be nice and cool. Oh, thanks.
ありがとうなのです、姉様。
Thank you, dear sister.
すみません。それでは遠慮なく。
Oh, you needn't have gone to such trouble. Much appreciated, I'm sure. I wonder if she did something. The cool water feels good going down, after being out in the salty sea winds for so long. Ooh, that hit the spot.
新鮮なお水は久しぶりなのです。
It's been a while since I had fresh water.
ええ。海の上では水は貴重でしたからね。
Indeed, water is something of a valuable resource when out at sea. What's the matter with her? Colin's just been staring this way.
ハック、その地図ちょっといいかな。
Haku, can I take a look at that map? Colin reaches for a map, studying it intently.
地図には書かれてないか。やっぱりヤマタ側は見つけてないんだ。
I thought so. Since it's not recorded here, the Yamatan forces must have not found it. What are you talking about?
この街道の裏道、ここからこの砦あたりまで行く道はこの街道だけではないってこと？
This isn't the only path to this fortress. There's another one that's more hidden. Wait, really?
あれって険しい回り道で獣とかに出くわすこともあるけど、この街道を通るよりは見つかる可能性はずっと少ないかな。
It'll be a detour. It's not well maintained. We may be found by beasts, but not Tusker forces.
姉様。
Dear sister? You think we'd be able to drive carts through it?
小分けすればなんとかかな。
If we divide the cargo up in smaller groups, then maybe. Got it. Okay, let's try that route then. Okay, you mind telling the guys selling up the cargo? If the road won't be as well maintained, we'll have to adjust equipment for the steeds.
ええ、そのように。
Of course, allow me. Sigh. What was that sigh for?
どうして疑わないのかな。
Why aren't you all suspicious of me? About what?
水を差し入れた時もさ、私は
That's what I thought. And when you just accepted that water from me, I'm Cone of Tusker. You do understand this, don't you? Oh. I don't get it. You're clearly the one that knows the most about this country. That's why I asked your opinion on this. What's weird about that?
姉様。
Dear sister.
別に何でもないかな。ちょっとルルティを手伝ってくる。
It's nothing. I think I'll go help Ruthie.
姉様、私も。
I'll help too, dear sister. Probably better for Nico and Ruthie to handle this rather than for me to butt in. I should hurry and get ready to head out. So this is Tusker, huh? They call it the land where God sleeps. The question is, what kind of God? And... Whew, we've walked a fair bit now.
あれご、今どのあたりだい？
Hey, boss lady. Well, how far are we now?
そろそろ街道が見えてきてもいい頃かな。
I think we should be seeing the road soon.
思いのほか時間がかかってしまったのです。
This took much longer than we anticipated.
でもまあ、こんなガタガタなくねくね道じゃ仕方ないな。
Well, we can't help it. But these bumpy and winding roads...
急いだ方が良さそうですね。暗くなってしまっては身動きが取れなくなります。
Perhaps it would behoove us to hurry. Our progress will stall if we do not arrive by nightfall. Yeah, you're right. Let's pick up the pace, everyone. Gotta get there before it gets dark. Just as I tried to rally the rest of the group forward, the twins suddenly stopped me.
待って。
Wait,
主様、ご注意ください。
please,
何者かが近づいてきます。
please be careful, Master. Something is drawing near. At the twins' words, Jackawa immediately lowers himself down to put his ear to the ground.
この足音、一人や二人じゃないな。
Footsteps. Not just one or two people, either. Whole lot of them on the way. Tusker soldiers?
おそらくな。
Safe bet. The sun anxiously hangs in the air with Jakawat's words.
どうしましょう。このままじゃ鉢合わせてしまいます。
Oh, what do we do? At this rate, we're gonna run right into them.
引き返しましょう。
We should turn back now.
こんな狭い参道では回れ右なんて簡単にできないのです。
We cannot turn around so easily on such a narrow road.
隠れるにしても、僕たちはともかく荷車は隠しようがありませんね。
We may easily hide ourselves, but concealing these carts would be nigh impossible.
それならやってしまう。
Then can we take care of them? Ada eagerly readies her spear. Face grim, Norsi and Jagawat begin drawing their weapons. Hold it. Hold on. We haven't been found out yet. Daisy tried to calm everyone down.
トゥスクルはこの道を利用して大和側を翻弄しようとしているです。
This Tusker army must be using this road to ambush the Yamato forces.
ごめん、ハク。私。
I'm sorry, Haku. I didn't... Hey, don't worry. This path was our only shot anyway, and I'm glad you told us about it.
ハク。
Haku? The Tusker army knows this path is here. I figured there was a chance of something like this happening.
その言葉、頼りになるじゃない。
Well, ain't that reassuring?
お兄さんのことや何か考えてるとは思ってたえ。
It sounds like you already got a plan in that clever head of yours, love? I knew it could happen. I just hope it wouldn't come to this. Oh, you said that only the locals know about this path, right?
そうだけど。
Yes? Then I might have an idea.
本当ですか？
Did you, Haku? It's gonna be risky, though. Listen up, everyone. I'm pretty sure the Tusker army isn't expecting any Yamatos on this path. So their first assumption would be that only other people from Tusker would use this road.
それはそうかもしれないですが。
A sound enough theory. Lucky, we're not real soldiers of Yamato. No uniforms or anything. We might just be able to fool them. Even if we defeat them, it won't make our job any easier. Let's hide our weapons and play it cool. As I'm explaining all this, I sneak a glance at Cone. I want to avoid bloodshed whenever possible here.
はいよ、旦那の言う通りにするじゃない。
Gotcha. Guess we'll go with the boss's plan. Then yeah?
確かに今考えうる中では最良と思いますね。
It is the best course of action we've come up with so far.
そうだな。戦わずに済むならそれに越したことはない。
Yes, if we can get through this without having to fight, that would be the best outcome for all.
でもそんなにうまくいくでしょうか？
But do you really think this is going to work?
ダメやったらやってしまってええんとちゃう？
Well, if it doesn't, then we just take care of them, right?
はあ。
I suppose. Still feeling uneasy, we shift the carts to the roadside, eventually in the distance, just like we expected. Fully armed soldiers of Tusker. Too bad they changed their colors. Would have been nice if they had stayed the green color of Tusker instead of changing them. They idly chat along themselves as they close in on us. Judging by how relaxed they are, they might be on patrol or just heading for a signpost. Maybe the guards will be down if they don't expect the Yamatos to have found this path. They seemed too deep in conversation at first, but then they noticed us cluster around the carts.
あ、お前たちは
Hmm? Who are all you? The man at the front, their apparent leader, eyes us warily as he speaks. Just gonna have to wing it. I hunched slightly and put my hand together, striding forward toward their leader with a booming voice. Hehehe, a most delightful and juvenating morning to you, good sirs.
お前は
And you would be? Yes. Big Cheese over at the fortress needs supplies delivered, so we're on the job.
砦に
The fortress, hmm? He seems to understand whatever I'm referencing, even though it was just a shot in the dark.
ああ、近くの集落の者たちか。
Then you must be from the nearby village. Yes, there you have it.
なるほど、そうかそうか。ご苦労ご苦労。
That explains it then. Fine work you're doing. The leader gives me a approving nod. It doesn't look like he doubted me at all. He even praising us for our efforts.
しかし、お前たちにも面倒をかけるな。
I'm sorry to put you through.
戦はこちらの優勢だ。もう少しで連中を海の向こうへ追い返せるだろう。
I'm sorry to put you through all this. Still, we should have them driven back to our land soon. That is most revealing to hear. But I heard that the Yamato soldiers are really strong.
ああ、連中はこちらを田舎者と見下して威張り腐ってるからな。
It seems they believe us to
見
be
くびられまいと吹いていただけなのだろう。
It seems they believe us to be backward bumpkins. They were all talk and no skill.
もちろん、なかなか手強いやつもいるが、大半は寄せ集めの素人だな。連中の頭からしてひどいのなんのって。
Nico Pompo. Some have genuine abilities, but the majority are mere novices, and their commander is simply hopeless. Hopeless?
なんて言ったかな。確か、デッパとか、デコッパチとか、出がらしとか。
What was his name again? Something like Dico Pachi? Maybe, or Igracia? Wait. Dico Pompo? I mean, I believe there was a general by such a name.
そうそう、そんな感じのやつ。って、お前よく知ってるな。
Yes, that's it. You certainly are well informed.
まあ、そんなことはどうでもいいや。
Anyway, his name doesn't really matter. It was a close one. Almost blew my cover there.
まあ、そのデコパッチだが、毎回バカ正直に名乗りを上げるから、すっかり覚えちまったよ。
So this Dico Pachi guy yells out his name like an idiot when he shows up in battle. Everyone knows it by now. Well, you clearly haven't remembered it.
しかし、あれは本当にひどいね。さすがに敵とはいえ、あんな奴の下にいるヤマトの兵に同情したよ。
Yes, the commander is a lost cause. I know they're the enemy, but you really have to pity his soldiers.
ちょいと挑発するとすぐ顔を真っ赤にして追っかけてきて、草を敷いて隠した泥沼にいっつもハマるんだ。
We just
この間でもう3回目。
We just provoke him, and he charges blindly into our hidden mud pits. It worked 3 times now. Is that so?
あんまりにもあっさり引っかかるから、逆に罠じゃないかと疑ってるんだが。
He just always falls for it. We're honestly starting to wonder if it's part of some scheme of his.
ヤマトの恥なのです。
He is a disgrace to all of Yamato.
なんだか目に涙が。
I don't know why, but I feel like crying.
まあ、連中もそろそろ糧食がつき始めて気が立ってるだろう。
They should be running out of supplies soon, and their patience is likely running thin.
追い詰められて、見境なく襲いかかってくるやもしれん。
They
十
may
分気をつけるのだぞ。
they may go for all-out assault if they get too desperate. Be careful on your way. Thank you. We will. As I nod in agreement, I feel something prodding at my knees. I look over to see Nico, trying to send me a message with her eyes alone. Yeah, I know. Staying here won't do us any good. We should get a move on before someone slips up. Well, we'll be going on our way now, then. And the conversation turned back to the others. Jacquot sees my tent and goes to push the cart back on the road when...
おい、
Hey. I jump a little, not expecting to be directly called to. Yes? Is there something else? Look back in fear, but the leader stands there with an easy smile.
ここは道が悪い。そこから出すのは苦労するだろう。おい、お前たち。ちょっと押してやれ。
We're gonna have to fight. Too bad. If you just weren't too helpful. The road here is pretty uneven. It'll be hard setting the carts on your own. Man, we'll assist them. No need, my good sir. I would not want to get in your way.
いいから、いいから。困った時はお互い様だろ。
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We need to help each other when we're in need, right? The soldiers ignored my words and approached the carts, but one of them pauses, sounding unsure. Hmm? Follow the soldier's gaze to Cone, who is determinedly looking in the opposite direction. Cone? She's acting way too suspicious. And of course the soldiers walked over to where Cone is, trying to get a look at her face. I swear I've seen you before. Cone neck strains slightly as she avoids the peering eyes of the soldier. The soldier continues to step around here, trying to get a good look at her face. Gradually, the other Tusker soldiers notice the strange scene.
おいおい。べっぴんの姉ちゃんだからってしつこく言いよるなよな。
Hey, I know she's pretty, but that's enough bothering the lady.
お前そんなんだからモテねえんだよ。
This is why you never get any girls, you know.
そんなんじゃないって。
That's not what this is about. The soldier reddens as the other men in the unit taunt him. He heals back defensively.
どっかで見た気がするんだ。どっかで。どこだったかな。近所の村とかじゃないんだ。確か祭りかなんかで上京して。
I swear, I've seen her before. Not in my village, but at the festival after I moved to the capital. He pauses a moment longer, still in thought, but seems to recall something in the sudden jolt.
そうだ。あんたもしかして。いや、まさかそんなはずが。
I remember now. Are you? But you can't be. Nick. Boom. Knocks him out. Cone? She just chopped him right in the neck. He's not dead, but he's definitely out cold. Cone hastily crouches down and sits the unconscious soldier up as he begins to rub his shoulder vigorously.
肩凝ってるみたいだったから
His shoulders look a little stiff, you know? But the shoulders' eyes have completely rolled up into his head, his body flopping limply. Everyone's expression is frozen. The area goes completely silent. The first one to snap back to reality is their leader. He shouts, pointing an accusing finger.
お前たちまさかヤマトの方
You're from Yamato, aren't you?
姉様
Your sister.
さすがテスクルの元たちよく見破ったかなバレてしまってはしょうがない
I suppose we could not deceive the keen eyes of Tusker warriors after all. Well spotted.
面
Oh, she just did not want to be known as the princess. Hehe, finally, things are picking up a bit. It would seem she has given up. Well spotted, my ass. Cone. Encounter Tusker Trail. Defeat all enemies. All enemies defeated. Cone. I'll just do these girls, guys. Jeez, you could have done that more delicately. I suppose it was a bit too worked up. Yeah, you were worked up all right. Because you didn't want to get found out. Ah, dang it. Didn't get the next one. Oh, Earth Favor. Yeah, let's go over here and start beating up on you. Defense down. Oh yeah, I didn't even see. Let me see how many is here. Okay, we got... Why is it? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cavalry, and archer. Okay. And you get to come up here and beat him up. Sorry. She can really jump. It's just a narrow path that's best to have only. Yeah, companion. Health down, and then recovered. Crush. And Haku. Chocobo.
退路はないようですね。
私に任せるがいい。
Still not in range.
狙い撃ちます。私に続いて。私の出番かな。
You're the biggest hassle.
これで。そんないい運動だね。油断はしないのです。
まだいける。
Ouch.
次に備える。
So Tusper's stands on the side. I hope Manamika's. Yeah. I can't do that.
悪く思うな。
Manamika, Kichika's. Alright.
皆さんのお役に。
姉上の障害を排除します。任務ですので。
You must fight hard to defeat a good woman. Yeah, let's just go up this.
狙い撃ちます。
Needs a move. Or not move, I should say.
勝利のためにまずは目の前の敵ね。
Let's go up here.
思いを具現し守りとなる。
Cause you're gonna get
油断
attacked.
大敵任せるのです。
Hmm.
重力の
Oh, why did I do that? That's not what I wanted.
抜くのです。完璧なのです。
That was dumb
取り
waste.
すぎなのです。容赦はしません。大気に漂う水よ。次に備えます。
I thought I had another one. No.
家族のためにも
Oh, you went up there, huh?
悪く思うなよ。
守ります。ここで怯えるわけには。
さて、行きますよ。
私に続いてまずは目の前の敵ね。
I think I'll. Ooh. Let's go down.
油断大敵。さてどう攻めるか。
狙い撃ちます。
おやってやるです。
地の利は我らにあり。
No others. Outsiders. Okay. You going after him?
次に備えます。
Oh, the zeal. I don't have the zeal,
家
though.
族のためにも
God dang. That was hard attack.
見切れまい。外さないぞ。
I shouldn't have pushed so far forward.
力になれるのなら。私に続いてまずは目の前の敵ね。
Let's get rid of you.
逃がさない。はあ。
And zeal.
こんなとこかな。さてどう攻めるか。追撃だ。こいつを食らえ。体がほぐれてきたな。
狙い撃ちます。
No.
当たれ。確実に俺好きだ。今度まとめて。いや、距離を保つ。
地の利は我らにあり。
Ooh, cone. Didn't work. The defend didn't work like it should have. It's not working like I should. At least I went after that guy. I went a little too far. I've gone a little too far. Oh well. Get rid of you. Why did it allow me to do that? Chocobo. Oh, damn it.
うまくいきました。死にたいやつから前へ出ろ。いい的だな。
Okay, let's move you over. Just in case you got... Yeah. Yeah, that's a new attack. Charge attack this
ここ
time.
は慎重に行くです。重力よ、高まれ。さらなる癒し、元気、出すのです。無茶しすぎなのです。
She didn't get healed that much. Let's get you up there.
守ります。皆様、無理をなさらずにやってやるです。このお札で、はい、抜くのです。油断大敵なのです。この距離なら。さて、どう攻めるか。
旦那の指示に従うぜ。
行きます。最善を尽くします。うまくいきました。任せるのです。
You just stay there.
よし、落ち着いて。
Go forward.
我が熱き思い。
You just stay. Hope Anshu and Maru are doing okay. That's the one thing I do like. That archers are no longer completely sealed to only straight line. You can shoot other ways too. Or not all archers, I say.
ぶち転がしてやるです。
早く終わらせないと。
Okay. We won, but we lost. Oh, he's escaping death.
やったかな。
Let's have you move away.
死にたいやつから前へ出る。
ここは任せるじゃない。
That's all I needed.
すまん。このまま行くぜ。
Okay. Now's our chance. If we stay here too long, we're gonna have to deal with reinforcements. Let's book it. Got it.
押せ押せ押せ。
Push, push, push. Stop.
待つわけないぞ。
As if that's gonna happen. We leave fallen Tusker soldiers to groan and nurse their wounds as we push the carts forward to full tilt. As we press forward, the path opens up in front of us. Is this gonna be a multi-battle? Because we didn't get no finish. Ha ha ha.
どうやら追いかけてきてないようですね。
We don't appear to have been followed.
誰もいない。
No pursuers.
追っ手の気配は感じません。
No
主様
movement. No movement from the defeated contingents, Master.
おい、あれがヤマトの砦じゃないのか。
Hey, isn't that the Yamato stronghold? On the line of Norse's pointing finger, I can make out a watchtower ahead.
ここまで来れば、向こうもうかつに出てこられないから、ひとまず安心かな。
I don't think they'll risk overextending themselves this far. We should be safe for now. Thank goodness.
よかったです。
I'm relieved to hear that. A collective sigh of relief washes over the group as we sit to rest and recover. I'll admit I was pretty scared back there. I thought we were done for.
姉様らしくないのです。
That was quite unlike you, dear sister. I hazard a glass at cone, the primary source of our problems right now.
ごめんなさい。あんまりしつこいものだからバレるんじゃないかと気が動転して。
Sorry, I panicked. He was pretty persistent. Could you keep your cool next time something like this happens?
そうする。
I'll try. As we all take a minute to catch our breath, a figure approaches us from a distant fortress.
ハク殿。
Lord Haku? Muchika.
ルネチカ様。
Miss Muchika.
ハク殿。なぜこんなところに。
Lord Haku, what are you doing here? I could ask the same for of you.
見張りの者から立ち往生しているらしい荷車がいると報告を受けてな。
I received
遊軍
word
かと思ったのだ。
I received word from a lookout of a cart outside. I'd hoped it was friendly, and it seems I was right.
してハク殿はもしや。
But why are you all the way out here, all over places? Oscar asked us to deliver some supplies and provision to you guys.
そうか。オシュトル殿が。
I see, Lord Oster.
よく来てくれた、ハク殿。歓迎する。
Thank you for coming, Lord Haku. I'm glad to have you here.
ここは我らの砦に近いが、必ずしも安全とは言い難い。
We may be in sight of the fortress, but it's not safe out here.
砦まで案内しよう。ついてきてもらえるか。
I will escort you to the gates. Please follow me. And there we are. Okay. Bones action point. Yona Caradora has been strengthened, so she's got up to 3 finally. I suppose this is perfection and speeds up to 10%. Bone has learned the ability Unyielding. When receiving an attack, chance to increase attack by 20%. Rejuvenation 2. Dodge a physical attack and cures self of status alignments. Okay. Nico's learned ability stance of offensive defense. The unit is able to use both an attack and a heal action chain in the same turn. Oh, that's a big thing. Dodge range attacks and increase movement. 6th sense. Jakawad has learned the skill range dodge, dodge range attacks, and he learned skill tutor 2. Passive skill activation rates for allies in range goes up by 10%. Oh, ooh, that's a nice one. So he's best to have around people around him. Okay, never really looked at his skills. Hero's action chains. Matsusaka has been strengthened to 2. Grout and Grow. Breath of the Earth God. It's not much, but I can heal and cure elements. Dance of the Immovable Attack Chain. If the unit didn't move, that unit can use actions change twice. Okay. Follow my movements. If you can, this will slow all opponents around me. Shindi and Insend. Ogas. Okay. And then we got Guarding 2. Resist Mind. Nature's Harmony. Max Health. And we're gonna stop there for today. Okay, that was a good stream. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you liked what you saw. Please hit the follow button if you did to receive notifications when I go live. I might stream tonight. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But tomorrow is my day off, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. It'll be Sunday once more at 10 a.m. 11 a.m. U.S. Central Time. I hope to see you again then. If not, thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again then. Bye.